Hello, hello! Here early I see. Yes, you are Swiss T34. How goes? Wait, my mic's not on position. Shit. 1 minute. There we go. So, I'm still feeling a bit sick, but my enthusiasm and resolve is stronger than ever to, build. So, I know what I'm doing with these Kriegsmen, so we're going to obviously build these guys as quickly as possible. Let's see. But I am here. And I am here to deploy the garrison. Oh yeah, good news! I got this. This will come in very handy, considering my entire army is going to be green. So we are in luck. We're in luck. It got here, like, immediately. Granted, I don't know why the fucking postage was £8, but I don't know, it almost costed the same amount as a fucking Sentinel. I don't know. I might have selected a weird shipping option, but anyway. So Krieg, yes. I mean, we have 2 of them so far. We got the kneeling guy, we got the guy with the power sword and plasma pistol. We are back. We are so back, Mr. Krabs. We're so fucking back. Right. So we're not gonna make this guy a medic, we're gonna make him this guy. The regular guy with the gun, this guy's the flamer. We're gonna have 2 flamers, 2 melters. Basically, this squad is following the theme with the flamer teams. They're going to be short-ranged flamers. They're going to be inside trenches, and they're going to be making sure things do not stay inside those trenches. Or that's the plan, at least, I think. I don't know. Hold on, let me go back a page. Yeah, this page. So, we just finished him, so we're now working on 3, 22, 22, 22. But how's your day going? How's your day going, guys? Or more specifically, Swiss T34. Why are you called Swiss? Does the Swiss have T34s? That's such an interesting name. Swiss T34. It just kind of clocked in, TBH. Right. 24, 24. Is it 24? No, it's 22. What am I saying? Bro, I'm already throwing. It's been... Well, I mean, I just started, so I don't know why I'm saying I'm throwing. Like, it's been less than 2 minutes of me actually building, so... You know. As long as I stay on track and I don't go into a long tangent, we'll be good. Because I love talking. Come on. Off the base. A little bit of trimming is needed. Where's my knife? Shit. Where's my knife? That's the one thing I don't want to be like, where is it? So if the music's too loud, let me know and I can tone it down. Show Templar is only my second account. Ah, okay. But for now, I'm kind of tired. And you? I'm kind of tired as well. Well, okay, I'm not tired. I'm like... I am, Oh, that could have been bad! I felt the blade go into my hand, but it didn't penetrate the skin. I just felt it. That was fucking scary. Anyway, good thing I cut off camera, because that would have looked... Because it was, like, off camera, so, you know? YouTube would not like me impaling a knife into my hand, I'm pretty sure. Whoa. Who would have guessed? I always make fun for the streamer playlist, but this music is giving me the energy. Let's go. Okay, well, I'm not tired. I'm like... I've been procrastinating. Like, severely procrastinating. And by procrastinating, I've been fighting for fucking Super Earth for a few hours. Oh, I should have recorded it. Ah, fuck, whatever. It's fine, I'll record it tomorrow. So that was weird. A bit of plastic just got on my nail and it was really weird looking. Had to just get that out. We're good. We're all good. Alright. Also, done. Where's his other pieces? I've trimmed him. He's no longer got nasty bitsy plastic. I just need his torso pieces. Where is his other pieces? Which sprue was it on? I've already forgotten. Shit. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. 22. And 23. Oh, this is not the Flamer. This is another kneeling guy. Yeah, I hate kneeling guys. Why did they give my Kriegsmen so many kneeling poses? Ugh. Blech. Blech. Maybe one day when I'm rich, I'll just pay someone to make them look like they're standing. I don't know, I just don't like sitting poses. It's a sign of cowardice. Connecting to chat. Oh, my Twitch chat's not connected. Okay. Well, if anyone's saying anything in Twitch, I can't see it because my OBS is not connecting to it for some reason. So, if you want me to actually see your messages, probably go to YouTube in that case. Because for some reason, it's just not connecting to it. And I don't know why, because my OBS is signed in on Twitch. Like, I have to manually set up my YouTube chat every stream, even though YouTube chat is, like, more active than Twitch. I still have my OBS set for Twitch, because that's, for some reason, why I'm able to dual stream. I don't know why, it just works. Oh, shit. Is this? Ew, it's dried. Fuck. I mean, it's not dried, it's just a little cable thing. Okay, gotta try, like, pull off the plastic that's hardened. Otherwise, I'm a tepid screwed. Please, I want to make a lot of progress today. I can't have this kind of shit happening. Do I have another glue thing nearby I could just knit? I don't really know if I want to play these games with this glue piece. Because if it's like hardened deep inside the rod, I'm not going to be able to fix that, and I don't really want to run it under hot water again. Work! Fucking work! Okay, you know, I'm gonna... Okay, let's... You know, let's steal one of the other ones. 1 minute. I ain't playing these games no more! Oh wait, this is... Oh, is that... Oh shit, there's still glue in this one. Oh shit, yeah, there's a lot of glue in this one. Hello. I ain't playing these games no more. Is this the empty one? No, there's the full one. Huh? Okay, but this one's having the same issue, so it doesn't fucking matter. Because it does have glue, but it's not working. I am begging with my life. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a lot of glue. It's fine. Most of it went on the under part anyway. It's not going to be noticed. Oh, actually, it kind of works going there, because that's what the foot has to go. So it's actually done me a favor. As much as I hate to say it. God, how the fuck is this supposed... Am I supposed to glue this underneath before I connect it? Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Shit. Wait a minute. Like, yeah, I know the leg is supposed to go under there, but then how is this supposed to connect? Just like this. Yep. No questions or doubts. I knew what I was doing. It's fine. Do I have to give him... I don't want to give him the fucking Bino pose. Why did they give this one pose? Like, in all of these options, there's like 2 or 3, but then this one guy? Nah, he has to be kneeling. He has to be kneeling with binoculars, and he's also the Voxcaster, might I add. You know, arguably one of the coolest pieces in the kit. But he has no pose options, and I could kit bash him, but I kind of want to just get these guys out, and I already have a highly decorated, Creek squad, so I kind of just want to get these guys ready. 21. Okay, well here's his hands. I might as well grab those while we're here. 63, I think? Yeah, 63. Okay. 63. I mean, can I just give him the sniper? Honestly? Hold on. I think I might just try give this guy the sniper. Like, he's the Voxcaster. Just equip him with a sniper. Like, I have 3 of these squads, and all the Voxes look the same. I'm going to try to do this. One question. What's the best heavy weapon? For Krieg? Apparently the Flamers. For Cadia, I think it's the Mortars. Oh yeah, that's something that really annoys me. I'm kind of sad that the, Krieg don't have a mortar option. I mean, like, yeah, the flame is, like, really cool and stuff, but... I don't know. I just kind of, on. There we go. Stop. Why is the glue stiffening so much? I hate it when it does that. If it doesn't go well, I'm gonna try out this other plastic glue that my dad bought. I love my dad. Thank you, Dad. It's a great man. Like, quite literally a great man, but anyway. I always love that line, are we blind? Deploy the garrison! Yeah, I love that line. I live by those words. As a kid... Well, not as a kid, I was like a teenager. When I watched Rogue One, at, like, in the morning, like, on release, I watched it, basically at night, at, like, 6 AM or something? It was, like, really early. Oh, no, it was, like, really late. Like, it was, like, midnight, I think. And I remember going there, they had, like, a Rogue One bucket that I still have on my... Yeah, I have it right here, actually. Wait, hold on, I have it right here. Wait. I still have it. Wait. I said I won't get distracted, but this is really cool. Look at that. I have it still, the Rogue One bucket. For the popcorn. Oh. Matter of fact, we got 2 of them. There's like there's an Imperial one as well. Rogue One, the only Star Wars movie that Disney didn't fuck up? For real! That's so real! Yeah, I agree with you. It was the only film of Star Wars I got to see as a kid that I actually enjoyed. All the other films, besides Force Awakens, I was like, bruh, who made this? Fucking fire them. Like, unironically, I am surprised the people that made, not Force Awakens. Force Awakens was okay. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. I'll say that. But, what was bad was The Last Jedi. That was... that was horrible. That's when the hate really kicked in as well for Star Wars, which kind of made me sad, because I love Star Wars, and... Also, it kind of showed how people had just abysmal takes about all of Star Wars. Their true colors appeared when the hate for it began. It was like, oh no. Oh, you don't know jack shit about Star Wars. Oh, fun. 49. Where's 49? Oh, because I used it for the regular arm. Wait, okay, hold on. That's why I have this little tray full of other arms. I'm going to find an arm that fits. Maybe I won't. None of them are Krieg arms. That could be very problematic. Oh, I could give him a Bino arm, like a robotic arm. I've been looking to use this fucking sprue arm for forever, but I don't really know where to use it, and no matter where I use it, it kind of just doesn't work. Like, I think I have to flatten this a bit as well. Yeah, I don't care how weird it is. I'm just gonna use the Bino arm. I have to use it. It's been bothering me. I have tried putting this robotic arm that's from the upgrade Cadia sprue on like 20 different miniatures now, and it doesn't fucking fit on any of them. Like, any at all, which is so sad. It is truly tragic. Oh, so I'll see you about Swiss. But yeah, I just really want to use this arm. I mean, in the sprue, it shows it to be pointing upwards, but that looks oh so weird. And not because the arm looks weird, it's the angle of the arm that doesn't make any sort of sense. And I don't know why they did this. Like, I don't know why they didn't just add a gun to the robotic arm. I feel like that would have made so much more sense. I don't know, give it like a melee weapon in hand, give it fucking anything. Anything would have made this work. But no, they made it a heroic pointing into the sky pose, which looks really weird and bad. Like, hold on, do I have the box? No, I don't. If I had the box, I'd show you, but... The upgrade sprue box, it has some brilliant stuff. Like, again, my Lord Solar uses the Rogel Dawn Tank Commander head, which I think is one of the most beautiful headpieces for Cadia I have ever seen. But then it also has abysmal shit, like the wrench and the cape that looks horrible, and what else? It had had that other thing that was bad. I mean, it has the arm, obviously. The robotic arm sucks, but I don't know. There's only like 3 things about the kit that made me go, Games Workshop, how am I supposed to use this? But then everything else was like beautiful, because most of my cadets on the tray have some sort of upgrade sprue piece. Which I'm glad, because at first I was like, damn, I just wasted £20 on a upgrade sprue that I'm not gonna use. Because I only wanted the cadet heads from the sprue. But then I ended up using almost the whole sprue completely. Which, in my opinion, is pretty insane. Also, I'll figure something out with this fucking... Okay, where's his head? Let me put the head on this guy, and that'll give you a better idea of how I should move it. His head is 21. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought I got kicked from a game. I'm AFKing and whoops. That was a close one. 20. Where are you, Mr. 20? Did I cut it off already? I hope not. Bro, I should wear my glasses for this. Okay, I know I said I was gonna try to be, like, really fast about this, but I need my glasses, I think. And I need to quickly brush my glasses. 1 minute. Yeah, guys, I am a nerd. I have 4 eyes. Woe be. I don't even wear them that much, because I'm not, like, blind, where it's like, oh no, I can't see in front of me, I'm blind. But, unfortunately, I can't see detail without them. So if someone pointed across the street and went, oh wow, look at that, they have a 20% sale, I'd be going like, what sign? I don't see a sign. And then if I do see the sign, I can't read shit on it, unless the text is like the size of my head. Like, in my room, there is, across from my bed, there's a wardrobe. And it has the Krieg box on it. And I woke up this morning, I rubbed my eyes, because, you know, when you wake up, typically things feel kind of blurry, a bit foggy, or groggy, I guess, whatever the word's called. So I woke up, I look across the room, most things are blurry, I look at my Krieg box, which has big writing, might I add, and I blink, and I'm like, why is the fucking letters so damn blurry? And I had to put my glasses on, and I'm like, oh wow, it's on HD, crazy. And it pisses me off so much. Like, I hope in the future, there is a way to, like, just permanently fix my eyesight. Because I am acoustic when it comes to detail and stuff. So the fact that I can't appreciate the detail of stuff without my glasses really fucking annoys me. Because 1, I don't like wearing them. Not because they look bad, it's because I just don't like having stuff on my face. Like, I was one of those people in COVID where I was like, I don't like how masks feel because it feels bad. Like, I did wear it. Like, don't go, oh my gosh, he was one of the people that didn't wear it in the back. No. I wore my mask as instructed. But I hated it because it felt uncomfortable. Because I don't like stuff on my face. So, yeah. So it's the same thing with glasses. Like, I just, oh, so I've almost cleaned them, don't worry. Actually, let me... Yeah, they're clean, hold on, let me read. Can I see chat from across my room? Yes, I can. Hello, Ethan, how goes? Howdy. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Alright, back in there, and now I get back to building. So I can actually see the pieces I need. Sorry, I was across the room cleaning my glasses. Because I don't have any room on my desk for my glasses case, so it's like on a different table. Let's see. Head. Did I fucking cut it off? I think I did cut it off. I need head 21. 37, 29... Nope, I didn't cut it off. It's right here. It's also a very short mask, I just realized. Huh. Interesting. But sorry, I am here now. I'm sorry if the audio sounded shit when I was yelling across the room. As said, I was just getting my glasses sorted. Oh yeah, and today I plan to build the Valkyrie and other Rogaldorns. I'm basically gonna be ruining the value of that big set. The Cadian Defense Force set. Because I have one now. Well, I've had one for a while. It has all the stuff I need. But if I was smart, I would sell it and then I'd buy more stuff. However, I think the box looks cool, and also I only have like 18 days, or like less. I think I have like 16 days now to get this all sorted. Going good. at my day program doing volunteer work at a church. Oh, you're doing volunteer work. Oh, nice. At a church, no less. You're doing God's work quite literally, I guess. Amen. Let's see. How am I supposed to use this arm? This doesn't give me that many options. I mean, if I put his arm on like this, he looks like he's ready to whack someone in front of him. Like, he looks ready to just beat the shit out of the guy in front of him. Like, maybe there's someone behind him yapping about map coordinates, and he's like, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna beat you to death with my metal arm. I don't know, I think that'd be pretty funny. There we go. Ad starts in 20 seconds. I don't think so. Skip. No ads for my streams for now. Until Twitch forces it, of course. Why does the arm not even fit on the Krieg, I just realized? It's not even the correct size for him. They really made this upgrade sprue and they were like, yeah, don't make it workable with any other model, Lamel. I mean, it looks okay. Like, it's a bit awkward. Kind of. But I think it'll look great. Once I paint him. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna raise it up in the sky like this. Yeah, it looks better when it's raised up. Like, it doesn't look great, but I've been trying to get that piece to work on a model for so long, I don't care at this point. I just want it to be on a model and not my problem. As once a former friend said, not my hex, not my problem. Let's see. Oh. Is he? Yeah, he's already kind of grouped down. Shit, I would have angled him a bit better. Worst case scenario, I can just knife him off. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'll just add, like, dirt to the base, make it look like he's got a little mount next to him. It'll be fine. Let's see. So Ethan, do you play Warhammer? Do you collect anything in particular? Wait. Oh yeah, he's finished. I don't need to add anything else, because he already has his backpack. Right. I can just make the flamer next. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3... Oh, it's the first one. It's interesting. I always found the order that they label stuff to be very weird. You think they would number it as you go through the instructions and not random? Because it's, I don't know, it's just kind of random how they label some of these guys. Like, yeah, the numbers are similar to, like, the model you build, but that's about it. And then sometimes the pieces aren't even on the same sprue, which is also, like, a really weird choice that I don't understand. So I don't want to play an egg hunt with the model that I bought. I'm painting up a dreadnought. Ooh, which chapter or regiment? Or not regiment. What chapter or legion? I'm curious. What legs do I need to give him? 3, 2. Okay, so it's all the small numbers. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, it has the weird waistcoat though. Man, I don't like the waistcoat. It's the one piece I don't like on the Krieg. It's always the waistcoat. Especially when it's a separate piece, it's really annoying. Like, I've cut it, but now I'm gonna have to trim it. Because I have to cut it at such a weird angle and it never cuts properly. Ultramarines, nice. Do you have Titus by chance? Got Primaris Lieutenant Titus? If you're doing Ultramarines, it's a great excuse to have him. Oh. So, how am I supposed to connect this? So it wants me to put the legs in first, from what I'm understanding. Then it wants the waistcoat, I think. Is my ultimate guess. So we just shove it up like this. Yep. Now, yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Okay. Wow, I'm actually getting pretty okay at this. I used to hate doing this. It would take me like 10 minutes to figure out where pieces go. Now it's just like plop, plop. And then, well, ignoring the fact sometimes I have to hold a model still for 10 minutes to get the fucking coat on, but that's a different story. You don't have Titus? You thinking on getting him? Because right now he's available. He's no longer a board exclusive. He's got his own box and everything. Well, I don't know if he has a data sheet, but I think it'd be cool if he had a data sheet. I mean, it's fucking Titus. The main protagonist? Protagonist is the main character, antagonist is the one that counters him. Yeah, I think I got the wording right. Yeah, he's the main protagonist of all the Space Marine games that came out. Of the main Space Marine games, at least. Ooh, that was a bad cut. Ooh, wait a minute. So how does it want me to... So it wants the coat to go around the leg. And it just kind of wants to slip. I don't see that happening. This kit isn't giving me much to work with here. Does it want it to be on the leg before I put it in place? That's insane. How am I supposed to do that? I could try bend it in place, but... Okay. Okay, this is not going as planned. I was like really confident and now I'm like, huh, what am I doing here? So it's supposed to be up this way. But then... I guess if I put it in like this, right? Yeah, that makes sense, I think, what I just did. Now if I glue the back, should be fine. Oh yeah, it's fine now. Huh. Another weird thing about Creep, they have some of the weirdest building instructions I think I've seen in 40k. Like, the waistcoats are like, if you do not do this exactly as we have made it, it will not fit. There's only one way to do it. There's no other way. It is only Games Workshop way. And any sort of detour from the path of the instructions will have you punished. Like, oh, I tried to put the legs in first? No, 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 no. Big mistake. Very, very big mistake. You weren't supposed to do that. But it's not fine. I don't like the... My nose is itchy because I have the glasses on. Like, this happens every time I put the glasses on. My nose gets itchy all of a sudden. I hate it. I wish it wouldn't do that. But yeah. Come on. just do the sides for now. Because we're gonna get to it soon anyway. Tap, tap, tap. Right, fantastic. Now we've got to add his backpack. 80, 80, 80, 80. Love flamers, hate how they work. Very hard to make them look different from each other unless they give you actual options, which the Creek Kick does not. So the only way to make them look different is giving them the wrong arm and bending the cable from the backpack as violently as possible, and it's not fun. Because snapping it off becomes a massive hassle to put back in the right place. My first Creek squad, I tried to do this, and it went horribly wrong, and then so I just went back to doing Plasma Melter. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try the technique again. Because now I'm pretty confident in fixing stuff I mess up. It's just a matter of... Can I get this working? I also gotta... Man, I wish I had a mold line remover, 'cause the plastic... Well, not the plastic, the surgical knife is not ideal, and it does leave a very messy mark, which will go away with the paint, but you know, it's just kind of annoying, and sometimes if you go too deep, you can just carve out an entire section of someone's torso, which is kind of annoying. Not in the mood for these kind of comments. Brother. This guy refutes what I've said. I'm not even going to disagree. I'm just gonna be like, okay, sure, whatever. Just sure. It's been like, how long? Several months. Why is this being brought up, for fuck's sake? Oh yeah, actually that brings me to another thing that kind of irks me with trying to play with certain friends these days. Like, I can't play League because back before COVID, I had a very big anger issue problem, and League was not a good game for me to play back then. Like 5 years ago. Even kind of during COVID, it was like a bit iffy. So let's be generous, like let's say 3 years ago then. Like 3 years ago. You know, sometimes I get angry, I get a bit animated when stuff didn't work in the game. And it was like, whatever, we still kept playing and it was fine. But then, like this year, when certain friend group, we'll say friend group A, decides to kind of merge with friend group B, they decide they want to play League again. And I've put quite a bit of time into League. Like, I have around 100 hours. And to some people, 100 hours is not that much. They're like, oh, you're only like level 40 and 30. It's like, it's not a lot of hours. But to me, for a game that I'm kind of like, about, it's not a lot. Unfortunately, because I spend a lot of hours on games I like, so the numbers look insanely high. People will go, oh, if he doesn't have like 1,000 hours in this game, he doesn't like it. And it's like, that's not the case. Never was the case whatsoever. So, when my friends decided to start playing League again, I was like, you know, I want in on this, because, like, literally had no one to play with on other games, especially Helldivers, because back then, Helldivers was going through a massive, oh shit, the game is unplayable phase. So, no one was interested in playing that game. So, hello. So, I don't know. Because there was a time where Helldivers was unplayable. But I don't think it was too bad. I still kept playing it, but everyone I knew that did play Helldivers stopped playing for, like, months. So, there was literally no game I had to play with anyone for, like, 3 months. Besides League. But here's the issue, because friend group A and B merged, they would always have a full squad. And if they didn't have a full squad, instead of asking if they were like, hey, you want to join us? They would ask other people if they would like to join. And even when I did ask, they would pull up like 5 million excuses. They'd pull up like the Declaration of Independence and go, back in 2021, you got very angry at a video game, so we're not going to invite you. Or something. Which really annoys me, because, like, yeah, League has a lot of weird wording. So I'm looking for the arm. 41? Yeah, 41, okay. 43, 51, 47. Yeah, I don't know. But when the majority of my friends went back to playing League, which I did clown League on a lot, because to be fair, it is kind of a miserable game. And unironically, I find it really hypocritical, because when my friends talked about League, it was always in a negative light. It was never a positive light, besides like one time when they brag about getting like high damage. And that's like 1 out of like the 10 times they talk to me about League. I have a friend that always join if they can. I'm most times the one that can't or doesn't want to play. That's fair. Alright, look, I'm eager to play. Like, back then, I was really eager to play with people. Because, like, I felt really lonely. And I wanted to, like, have fun on games with people again. Because, well, that's how most of my entertainment was just hanging out and playing games with people. It was before I was like, oh, I'll just watch, like, a show or something. So if people want to be difficult, like, if someone wants to be difficult with me today, right, and they want to make a hassle going, oh, you're not playing this game because of insert thing here, I'll just go, okay, I'm just gonna go watch anime then. Well, hell, I'm just going to watch YouTube. But back then, I was really desperate to play with people, so I was kind of like, come on, let me in. Let me in, coach. Let me in. But as I was saying, in short, they made some of the most dumbest reasoning possible, and this really annoys me. It's like, it wasn't even like bad rage. To me, it was more of like the, oh, I'm kind of playing it up funny rage. Which I did a lot. Because people like that. So I'd always like kind of play it up sometimes. Because it's funny. But long ago, I used to generally get angry at like games like League. Like, a long time ago. I don't mean like this year, last year, or the year before that. No, like over 3 years ago, kind of long ago, is how I'd get like really angry at video games, or like me whacking my desk and getting super angry. But I don't really do that anymore. And by I really don't do that anymore, I mean I just don't. Like sometimes I whack my desk if I see a bug, but that's about it. These bugs scared the shit out of me, dude. bugs are terrifying. So why is the flamer, like, pointed at the ground? No, 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 no. I want this pointing upwards. Excuse me? I know the cable connects, but it doesn't... He doesn't look like he's pointing it upwards. Hello? Most times I'm only going to, but sometimes done with games. Some games I replay are Phasmophobia, SCP Secret Laboratory. I loved playing SCP Laboratory. It was fun, like, evading SCPs as, like, D-class and stuff. It was really fun. Kind of wish I could play it more, but people that I knew that play it just don't really play as much, which kind of sucks. Or, like, hang out. Right, I was trying to get to, like, a certain point of the story. Right. In short, the people I really wanted to hang out with, because they're, like, my closest friends, because friend group A is my close friends. They're not the American friend group, because I have, like, 2 different friend groups. Well, now it's just one again, because, you know, the recent incident where they were like, we're gonna sue you, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. So, you know, I have the other chill friend group, you know, some of them like trains, some of them like other things. But then friend group A is like the European friend group. I mean, they're mostly Polish. But, oh my gosh, here's the flamer. Okay, you know, he can have it like that. I'm gonna fix the other guy to have a different flame pose, because I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it kind of looks like he's just shooting the ground, which is, I mean, I guess that's what you do with a flamer, but I kind of want it to be pointing a little bit up. But oh well, is what it is. But as I was saying, I wanted to join friend group A because 1, they were in my time zone, and 2, they were basically my closest friends. Somewhat not as close, because they're busy with uni, which is understandable, and I can't fault them for that. But what I will fault them for is how they would evade any sort of, like, hangout with playing games. And to be honest, I don't mind just talking with people. I don't have to play a game to hang out with people. Like, I'm not that person that's like, oh, we can't be in a call unless we're playing a video game. No. I don't mind. I am perfectly fine just chatting with people. However, they're not. They have to be doing something. It can't just be a chat. I mean, one of them's fine with chatting, but then the rest are like, no, we have to be doing something or else we can't, like, do this. Which always really bugged me. Like, it really bugs me. It's like, what do you mean we can't just chat? Like, you need, like, 5 monitors with, like, 5 different things happening to engage in a conversation. Very funny. Like, we're doomed. We're doomed. We're, like, actually doomed. Because some of these people have, like... I don't know what to even call it. It's like, we're at the point where people will not interact with other people unless there's, like, music, video games, or YouTube videos, like, going on at the same time. Which is crazy. Because I struggle to... Like, the most I can do is, like, 2 things at the same time. Like, right now I'm talking and I'm building, and that's about it. If I was to do, like, a 3rd thing, I'd get very distracted and probably overwhelmed. But yeah, in short, yeah, I don't know. It pissed me off, because every time I would try to hang out with them, they'd bring up excuses, and they'd be like, oh yeah, but you get so angry at, like, League, and it was like, yeah, 3 years ago? Like... Hello? And then, more or less, I was getting more annoyed in the voice chat, because everyone would only talk about League. Like, yeah, we're playing League, but, like, can we talk about other things? I don't want to only talk about League in voice chat. I want to hang out. So, I don't know. It was really annoying. It never got resolved, and in the end, they kind of just said, oh, it's a you issue, and it's like, okay, thanks. And they never kind of upset, because I don't know how things will go once they finish uni. I think we're probably going to all end up drifting apart, which is not very ideal, because they're like my biggest friend group that didn't actually wrong me on purpose. This was just a a skill diff in thinking. Is the best way I can phrase it without being insulting, because to be fair, I don't think they were using their heads in these arguments. Because they would always be like, oh, but you could ask to join us. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know when you guys are playing. Like, you never tell me. You guys plan with each other? Tell me. So annoying. They always had an excuse for something. There was never a, oh, our bad. We'll let you know. And if you want to join, you can join. There was never any sort of that. It was always a, I don't know, just ask. And it's like, what do you mean just ask? I don't want to be like asking 5 times a day. Just to get the same answer. Like, no, not right now. No, not right now. It's so fucking annoying. I don't know if it's just me, but the audio's glitching a bit. Is it? Should be. They destroyed Mars. I just opened Discord. I see they destroyed Mars. Yeah, they've been doing some, the Illuminate have been doing some sus stuff on, planets. Oh yeah, they're also invading Super Earth. So, Helldivers to Hellpods, deploy. And also keep my stream open, because I need that watch time. What bag do I need to give this guy? 89. But yeah, to wrap up that conversation about the friends stuff that really is annoying, that still really bothers me and hurts till this day. Because I used to hang out with these people, like, all the time. And now it's like, I don't even hang out with them, like, twice a month. It's like less than 3 times a month. It's ridiculous. And it's like, I could send a message, and I could be left on red for literal days, almost, which is crazy. Like, if I leave someone on red for days, I'm going to... Like, the guilt would kill me. Like, unironically, it would kill me. So I don't know how they can handle that. How they can just be like, oh, you know, Conrad sent a message, we'll just ignore him for like 5 days. Lamau. Unlucky. Don't you have Discord or Steam or something so you can see when they're... No, but on League you can't. So unless I open League and look through the friend list, I can't see when they're coming on to play. And also, I don't want to have Steam open 24... Not Steam. League of Legends open. For, like, the whole day, every day. And to be honest, I shouldn't have to stalk their status to know when they're playing. Like, you would think, oh, if we're playing and we have space, we could go, oh, hey, comrade, you want to join us? I shouldn't have to be pulling out my binoculars, looking across the street going, let's see what they're up to right now. Like, no. They should just invite me. It's as simple as that. Because I feel like... What's the word? What is the proper word to use here? Let's take a moment to think. I mean, this doesn't hurt anyone. I'm trying to think what the actual good word to use here is. I don't know, it's like, you know, when a puppy wants attention all the time? I don't want to be a puppy. Like, I don't want to be constantly begging for their attention. I think that is kind of pathetic. Like, I don't think a friend group dynamic should be your friend has to beg you to play with them. Is what I'm basically getting at. Because that's what it feels like. And then I tried doing it their way, and it didn't work. Because obviously, begging to play with people is not how it should work. And it's kind of a bit fucking weird that no one went, maybe Conrad has a point. And maybe it's a bit weird that he's the only one that has to do this. Like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of it too much from like a creator, like, perspective. Because realistically, if I want to hang out with people, I'll normally just generally ask everyone I know. Being like, hey, I'm in a mission, do you want to join? Like, I literally did it last night. I was like, I acted the Helldiver role, I asked in the chat, I was like, hey, does anyone want to join me for Helldivers? Because I'm credit farming. Which makes more sense. Like, I don't know, I would feel weird if someone had to, beg me to play with them. Like, I don't want people, like, climbing up a tree for my attention, being like, oh, please invite me to this game. I'd love to play this game with you. Like, I don't want that. And by the way, that's not directed at anyone that I know, because I know there's someone that does do that, but that you're not... It's fine, because I've just been busy. You don't need to beg. I'll just play the game and invite people. Which arm does he need? Was this the right arm? I think it was the right arm. I need 45, right. 45. Yeah, it's taking a while to build this. If I'm playing a game, I always invite people. I feel like a lonely sucker when I don't play with someone. Yeah, for real. Why did he reset? Huh? That was weird. Guy in game reset, so I gotta reset now. That's really annoying. 45. Do I have a 45? I don't see a 45. I see 70s and 43s, but no 45. So 48, 47. $55. Brother, I need a 45. Am I gonna have to go off the instructions because they might have mislabeled something? So I don't see a 45 anywhere on the sprue. Oh no. 48? 47? Another 48. Bro, why can't they just keep the numbers patterned in a nice line? Because this is a mess and I can't find it. There we go, 45. Like, oh, 43, 40 something. Oh, yeah, so you think 45 would be on this side of the sprue? Nah, it's on this side of the sprue. The complete opposite end. Whoa, that's crazy. Also, no, that wasn't like a remark towards you, Shroom. I was just using it as an example of I would rather say, hey guys, I'm playing, anyone is welcome to join, instead of go, I'm gonna wait for someone to bark up the tree for my attention, to then let them play with me. I think that's weird. I don't like it. And I think it's weird that my friends had this kind of mindset where it's like, oh, you should have to always ask. So yeah, I don't know. I just wish they didn't do that. And now they're busy with uni to like the maximum. So I don't know, maybe when they come back from uni, maybe they'll be more free and maybe we'll be able to do more stuff. Or maybe I'll just constantly be waiting forever. We'll find out. I hope not, because if that's the case, then the only long-time friend I have that hasn't completely gone radio silent on me would be Kian. And I don't want it to just be Kian, I want to have my other friends that have been here since like day one, before I streamed. Alright. Do the salmon. I mean, I guess that's the issue of only having online friends, I guess. So when I think about it, I don't have any IRL friends that I can, like, hang out with. to go to like a pub or something. Like just as an example, because I wouldn't go to a pub. So I feel like with real life friendships, you can't be weird like that. You typically will ask the group to do stuff, and you will engage with your friends a lot more. Well, online friendships, I feel like, can be very tricky. They can be very deceptive, they can be very whatever. I mean, it's the same with real life, but I feel like it's worse online. But then again, I've never had a real life friend group, so I wouldn't know. I need head 9. Where's head 9? Is it on the right screw? Huh? No IRL friends? Yeah, no IRL friends. I mean, I did have IRL friends in Vienna. They were great. I mean, we were kids. Like, of course it'd be great. Like, we didn't all have these weird feelings that would get in the way of anything. We just liked playing with toys, like Lego and Mega Bloks, and playing on the Wii, like, Wii Sports Bowling Alley, or, like, the plane battles and stuff. Brilliant time. Loved it. When I went to England, never made IRL friend group. The closest I got was 2 people. And that fell apart instantly when we got out of college. Because everyone just kind of stopped talking to each other, and it was like, okay. Okay. So it was a bit, eh. So what the fuck is the head? 5, 9, okay, there we go, found it. I was like, there's only 2 rows of heads. How can I not find this one piece? And I just found it. There we go. But yeah, no IRL friends, which is kind of sad. Let's see. It's not intentional, but I'll say that. I wasn't, like, purposely quiet. I was just unfortunate to not get any. Right, when you put this head in, because the arm is blocking the mask, that is really annoying. Okay, now we glue it back together. And it might fit. Or maybe it's not going to fit, and this is going to be really irritating. Weird feelings? I don't mean like weird feelings like love and stuff. I just mean like weird feelings where it's like when you... Okay, like look, when you were a kid, you don't think about stuff. You think about how you can have fun and play games. But when you get older, you start having other thoughts. And the thoughts get weird. And I don't mean like freaky weird. I mean they just get generally weird in the mind. Because now you're making assumptions, you're making generalizations that you didn't have as a kid. And you're kind of basing things around the news or social media and yada yada. Or like, you will judge people on the most weirdest trivial things, and that will affect stuff. So that's what I mean with like weird feelings. Because as a kid we didn't have that issue. We just wanted to play Wii Sports and like Lego and stuff. But as an adult now there's like these weird feelings where it's like people have like such they'll just think of you in a weird way. Like, for example, I did have really bad anger issues, like, years ago. Like, we're talking, like, over 3 years ago. I had severe... Oh, not severe. It was severe before COVID. That was, like, over 5 years ago now. But I still had, like, a little bit of anger problems. Like, about 3 years ago. Which I don't have anymore. Like, I'm not gonna go, "Grr, I'm gonna flip a table," like... No, if I rage, assume I am either being dramatic or I am flaring stuff up. That's about it. I don't rage like a toddler anymore. That was like 5 years ago. So that guy's done. Nice. Was there anything else I needed to give him? No. Now it's number 6. I am back. Welcome back, Ethan. I'm gonna read your message in a minute. Polaroid? Polaroid? Is that how I say it? The Polaroid? Yeah, I think so. But no, but you guys understand what I'm saying when I mean weird feelings? I don't mean, like, the weird feelings as in, like, relationships and whatnot. I just mean, like, how you perceive people becomes really weird as you get older. Because some people will take the slightest action you do, and then they'll go, that's how I'm gonna think of this person from now on, and I'm gonna let this cloud any judgment I make in the future. Everyone does it. Some people do it worse than others, but yeah. Because, like, again, for example, my friends that I was friends with for, like, over 5 years just were like, oh, we don't want to... I mean, they basically should have just said, we don't want to invite you to League because you get angry at it. Because it took, like, a month of talking to them about it for them to finally go, oh, we don't want to invite you because you get angry at League. And I've had, like... The last time I ever got angry at League, where, like, I hit my desk, was 3 years ago. 3. And they still bring it up till this day. And it's like, my brother, that was 3 years ago. And also they bring up, like, the fact that I left early because I wasn't having fun with everyone just talking about League. And I'm like, that's not me being angry. I just left because my launcher was acting up. And everyone was just talking about only League, so I kind of lost interest, so I just wanted to leave. That was the only bad interaction I had out of the 3 times we played League this year. And they were like, no, you hate this game and you get angry all the time, so we're not going to invite you. Which was the most dumbest reasoning I've ever heard. And, yeah. When they finish uni, and if they continue League or other games that are actually more fun, and they bring this kind of argument again, they're a lost cause at that point. Because if I'm being judged by stuff from 3 years ago, that wasn't even that bad. Like, they're acting like I committed a genocide, when in reality it was like I smacked my desk once, because I got frustrated and groaned a bit, and it was like, okay. I can see why you wouldn't want to play with someone that does that, but it wasn't like I grabbed a baseball bat and I started whacking everything in my room. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, I got frustrated, I hit my desk, and I went, ugh, that's annoying. And then people go, yeah, unplayable, can't play with this guy. But anyway, let's read the chat. Do you call your friends sluts? Okay. Why? Okay, I cannot confirm nor deny this information. I do, he does too. I think it's a good, funny way to get... Yeah, no, that's... If you guys are saying it in good fun, I won't say, no, how dare you guys call yourself slurs. I mean, if you guys are having fun doing that, that's up to you. And personally, I don't see a problem with it. If you guys both find it funny, and it's a good way to get rid of, like, anger or stress, without you both getting upset, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. I used to have friends that did that as well. It's actually not that unnormal. You know, so to be honest, a lot of streamers have the same thing, where it's like, you know, streamers won't say, you know, like, slurs and stuff on stream, but, you know, you catch them at a party, they will say the most heinous stuff you'll ever hear in your life. It's really funny. Do you have a rage beta on your friend group? Not really. I did have a rage beta, but I don't like rage betas too much. Because the thing is with someone that, you know, purposely causes rage, there is only 2 kinds. There is the master at it, that's really good at it, and everyone gets a good laugh out of it. And then there's just the dumb shit that will make everyone upset, and then they go, why is everyone upset? Why are you all getting angry at me? I'm just being funny. And it's like, you're not being funny. And I have experienced both, and both are... I mean, I was about to say both are fine, but no, the rage beta that's not good actually rage baiting and reading the room. Shouldn't do that. Like, I think someone's pet died, and this guy was just making fun of it. And then when everyone got annoyed at him, they're like, oh, well, you know I'm just joking. And it's like, dude, his animal died. So no, rage baiting, like a rage baiter in the friend group, it's very 50-50 for me. Because it could either be masterclass, or it could be like, I do not want to interact with this guy. So, look how bad of a cut that is. Hold on. Look at that. How do you even do that? You won't focus on it. I want to show my failing. Look at that. How do I even manage this? Just manifest an entire piece there. I feel ya. I was last time in a fight in 6th grade, so 4 years ago. That was MS2. My cat friend group is made up of people that aren't good at socializing, and some just hate humans. But we mostly joke around and chat about nerd stuff, like indie games, animation, and other stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I wish I was into indie games more, but unfortunately I'm way too addicted to Helldivers. And indie games need to pay the bills, so they're not... There's a lot of them, and they cost money, and I don't like buying games I know I'm only going to play for 20 hours. I want to buy a game that I'll play for like hundreds. Right, what was the other piece I needed? Shit. 3231. 3231. Is that even the right body? I think it was. Yeah, 30 and 31 and 32. Perfect. Man, I have to make like 20 of these dudes today. And I want to build a Robo Dawn. Okay, the tanks will be very quick. But we're starting on the slowest part of the building today, and that is the infantry. They are painfully slow to build. Even if you know what you're doing, these are really slow to build. Especially when you have so many of them. Bro, I have a rage baiter in my IRL friend group, and he has rage baited everyone in the friend groups. He's the dumb one. I just laugh at a joke or say something, and Lobro just reacts in a dumb voice. Fair. I mean, if he's not, like, causing issues, then it's fine. But as I said, I don't really like rage baiters, especially if they can't read the room. Like, as I said earlier, I knew a guy that was a rage baiter, and someone's pet died, and he was, like, making fun of his pet, being like, oh, he's going to make a good Big Mac meal, ho 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 ho, or something stupid like that. And it was just really insensitive and not even funny. Because the guy was generally upset. He wasn't like, damn, I'm gonna miss my cat. No, he was crying. He was sad that his cat died. And this motherfucker was like, oh, he's gonna make a nice big Big Mac because it was a chubby cat. And I was like, holy shit. That is just inappropriate. Like, if I was the guy and that comment was said, I would have ended the friend group immediately. I would have been like, nah. You don't say that about my cat. Where's the leg? Was it not this sprue? No, it is this sprue. It is 32, yep. Another thing I don't like about the sprue is I have to turn it about all the time because all the numbers are like flipped in weird ways. Like the pieces are flipped in weird ways. If you don't cut at the right angle, it becomes a nightmare. I dropped the leg. Why not play Rough Light? A what now? You're gonna have to give me a bit more context. I don't know what that is. Is it a game? Let's see. So the leg wants to go up here. We can do that. I think. If it allows me to. It's not really letting me do what I want, so I'm just gonna glue the torso in, and we're gonna see where the leg goes properly. Bum, bum, bum. Did I put my playlist on loop, or is this playing copyrighted music? Let's take a look. Okay, it's still the same playlist. That was good. I was listening to that, and I was like, isn't that gonna get me copyrighted? And I was like, oh no, it's the same playlist. We're good. We're chill. Man, one day I will not have to worry about copyright. That'll be the day I can scream in joy. Right. Why is this like, this is what I mean. I hate the puzzle pieces. It's like, I'm here to build miniatures, not a jigsaw puzzle. This is ridiculous. Just go in here. I'm just gonna go the inside, like, completely. Like, at this point, I don't care if it connects. I just need it to stay in the torso. So I can actually continue building this figure. I don't want to hit 3 hours and have a single squad built. I want to hit 3 hours and have the whole squad finished. Like, the whole 20-man squad. Ideally. And, like, maybe a Lehman Russ or two, but still, like, come on. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. That works. Perfect. Let that dry. Go get the other pieces. Let me take a look. And yet you collect Warhammer? Pink, you're gonna have to elaborate a bit on that. Of course I collect Warhammer. Is that in comment to something I said? Because I'm a bit confused where that's supposed to connect. I love collecting Warhammer. Oh, about the jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Right. Well, I mean, okay, but the original models from when I was a kid, they weren't like jigsaw puzzles. It was like, alright, here's the body, here's the piece, you just connect it to the arm, you connect it to the leg, and you're done. But with this, it's like, okay, there's now 3 leg pieces, there's now 2 torso pieces, there's now like 3 pieces for the single arm. It's like, what? Oh no, someone needs to buy me like an old sprue, and they need to like go, alright, build the old sprue, see how long it takes. Because I'm telling you, I don't think it would take that long. Well, not like it would take that long. I think I'd have a lot more fun building it, per se. Who the fuck was this person? They kind of just joined and left immediately. Mars has been raised by the Illuminate. All Helldiver training sites across the planet were rigorously thorough and safe training of the galaxy's elite has... Wait. Mars has been raised by the Illuminate. All Helldivers training sites across the planet where rigorous, thorough, and safe trainings of the galaxy's elite long occurred have been destroyed. The expert and seasoned facility PA operators who facilitated the training died defending the planet. Fortunately, Helldiver training has already been relocated to another undisclosed planet. Nevertheless, reinforcement budgets will suffer a short-term reduction by 1. Damn it! So the Seath dudes look cool. I agree. I love the Seath in the game. They look so cool. They should give us like Helldiver armor that just is Seath. I love the Seath armor. So I'm talking about Helldivers. I just love the game so much. Right, I was supposed to look for this guy's pieces. Who was I building? Oh, I was building the other special weapons guy. Right. 70. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a melter gun as well. So melter gun and 73 with 51. Oh, it's all 53s. I hate this sprue so much. Well, I don't hate it. I think it's a nice, okay sprue, but I don't I don't like how complex infantry models become, especially when you have to build hundreds of these guys. Like, yeah, a reasonable person would have, like, you know, built this over time. Right? But I'm not a reasonable person, so I'm building it one within a single month. So, yeah. I was like, hey, John, look what I got. Got the thing. All fantastic. All my infantry are 2 parts, arms and body. Well, yeah, because you have a printer, John. I unfortunately buy from the official product. Look at this logistical nightmare I have to deal with. Horrid. Glorious Governor Green. Dude, I love Governor Green. My wall is Governor Green, unironically. I would, like, show it on the camera, but my room's a mess. Because it's covered in Warhammer boxes. Right, I need to splunk a little bit more, because that's not connecting shit. There we go. Wait. Oh yeah, this still needs the arm, right. I also need the other arm. Nah, mate, I 3D print. Yeah, you 3D print. I still gotta print 12 big mechs. You know, I have to build a Valkyrie, 2 Rogel Dawns, 20 more Cadians, a command squad, 3 Lehman Russers. Then all my models for Thanatos are built. Oh, actually, I lied. And 3 artillery teams. I mean, I've done 1, but I've not glued him in yet, because I'm gonna customize his base. I'm gonna make my artillery look cool, hopefully, to kind of make up for how lame my paint job might be. Sorry, pardon me. Oh, it's remixed Zelda music. My favorite. 51. Brother, could they just put the numbers near each other? Instead of putting like 32 on one side and 33 on the opposite side? Or in some cases, the opposite sprue? Like, what? It's ridiculous. It's not on the same sprue, it's on the other sprue, I bet. 55. Okay, we're getting closer. Where's 51? 59. Okay, we're getting further, so it's not on that sprue. It is on this sprue. 53. 44, 44. 51. There we go. Oh, it's in the middle of the sprue this time. Wow, thank you, Games Workshop. Ooh, custom base? Yeah. So my plan is, I'm going to make the artillery base look like a World War I trench pit. So I'll have like the wooden beams, I'll build like a little bit of a dirt mound around it. So it looks like it's entrenched. Because it shouldn't be too hard, right? That's what I'm saying to myself. It won't be that hard, guys. It'll be so easy. Like, there'll be no problems whatsoever. I say, coping, knowing full well that I do not have the skills to easily do this. But I do have the materials for it. So there's no shame in trying. Well, that's what I'm telling myself. The guards are gonna get croaked. Oh yeah, for context. John is one of the orc players that's going to the event. So that'll be fun. Oh. Let's see. So one of the only people I think I've actually talked to that's going to the event. Focus on getting all the basic stuff first, and quickly, there's only 2 and a bit weeks. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I'm building everything first, and then I'm gonna paint my models. Well, no, I'm gonna build everything. I'm gonna spray all the basic models, and then the artillery I'll probably work on for a day. And if I don't get the results I want, I'll just quickly wrap that up. I mean, it's the reason why I'm building all these guys. Like, I was planning on painting the Commissar and my Cadian squad, but then I was like, well, that's gonna take a lot of time. And I'm not a good painter, so... I need to leave that last. Like, admitted, like, okay, let's be real. What's more important? Painting the models, or having the actual models built? I personally think having the models actually built is what is kind of important. Because you can't exactly go to the event without the models. So I gotta build them first, then paint, and then... Well, before I paint, I'm gonna do that test thing on the artillery. Which should only take a day. But if it takes more than a day, then I'm just not gonna bother with them. Oh yeah, right. I need to build... Actually, I think I might just remove the Castellan from the list, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I don't need that. I don't need that Castellan. Because I don't even have them built, and I don't want to paint them either. But I do have Commissar's Duty, and I do want that character, so I will have to build him. Right. Build is important, but remember, models need to be battle ready. Yeah, I know the rules. I do intend to get them all battle ready. I'm just saying, in my head, the reason why I'm building everything first is because if the day comes and none of my stuff is ready, then it's like, well, then I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? It's like, oh, nice, you have half your army painted. Where's the other half? And it's like, well, you see, I didn't build them in time. You know, that's what I'm giving you. I'll give you Death Marshals. Right, but what do Death Marshals do? Actually, you're ready to give me stuff for, like, the event. Which is nice, but at the same time, a bit skeptical of borrowing stuff. Right, so that's the Melter gun. Okay, Flamer, Melter... Okay, we have like half the 10-man squad ready now. We're making progress. Next guy, 38. Yeah, we're making actually good progress. It's only been an hour 30. This is fine. This works perfectly. I've got some Gardle painted two-mate. I'll bring them with me. Can DM you a list of what I have. Oh, nice, okay. Oh, you're also going to Thanatos? So wait, where is the... Brother, why are the pieces so... I don't like wearing glasses, and I'm wearing my glasses because the numbers are small and I need to see them. And even though I can see them, I still can't see the pieces I need. Why is the sprue like this? Where's 30? Oh, not 30. I see the issue. I'm looking for the piece I've already built. 38. There we go. Duh. I'm smart. I'm really smart, guys. Trust. Trust. Why is the sprue so bad? I can't find the piece. Me that's already also built the piece in question. Like... Damn my ignorance. Damn me. Yep, me and John are on your board. Let's go. So I don't really know you too well. I do know John a little bit, because I've chatted with him. Even though I stream, I'm very not social, surprisingly. So all I really did was post stuff in Discord, and then went silent. It's like, oh, look at this, and then leave. Wait, is this the right thing? 39, I think that's... Yeah, 39 and 40, okay. Perfection. Right. I'm trying to think of what I need to build that's not gonna be easy to build. Okay, the only thing I'm really dreading that could cause a bit of a time issue in my build plan is the last 20-man shock troop squad. Because I have all the cadet heads for them. It's just these jigsaw pieced miniatures take more time to build than a tank. Which is kind of annoying, but oh well, it's fine. 6,000 points of Imperial Guard with 10,000 more on the way. No. No, I don't have 10,000 more on the way. I'm not rich. Let me take a look. Rogodorn is really easy. Comes with the bomb pre-assembled. Yeah. Building the Chimera was also pretty good. Same with the Lehman Russ. Because I'm building the classic Russes. They're pretty good. Takes like an hour per Russ, which is not that bad. Like, when I built my Russes, it was super quick. Thankfully. So, what head am I missing? No, I'm missing 37. 37 and 89. 37. There we go. Hurrah! We found it. And it didn't take me 10 minutes. It's the new sprues, mate. Mordian was right. The Egnan Marks is real shit now. Yeah. Mordian is right about a few things. Some things he's not right about. But this he was definitely like, yeah, it's a bit annoying. I have 3 or 4 Russes you can borrow if need. John, I'm bringing 6 Vanquishers already. I'm not going to be able to deploy most of them. Remember? I have 6 of the Vanquishers. And also, like, remember, everything in my list I already have. I just have to build them. Right. Okay. Speed run tactic. I dab the glue on the arms, so when I cut the arm pieces out, I don't have to glue them. I'm big brain, guys. The orcs may outpoint you by 7,000 points at the moment. Wow, shit. Yeah, but wait, but isn't the orc team at a disadvantage anyway? I mean, like, you can bring Lehman Russes, and I'll gladly use them if it's needed. But as it stands, I'm not going to be able to deploy most of my stuff already. Wait, so what's the point value for the orc players? Because my list is like 6.5k. So your list's like in the 13,000s then or something. Glue, 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 glue. Shove him on the base. Get his arms. Let's go. We have a secret weapon. It has 4 legs. Oh lord. I am shivering in my boots. And I wish that was a mocking tone. I wish I was mocking you, but I don't think I am. Wait, 4 legs? Wait, what has 4 legs? I know a Chaos thing has 4 legs, but that's about it. I can't wait to go to Thanatos and get thrashed. That'll be a good first experience. It builds good character getting your ass kicked. You know that? So, you know, if I get absolutely destroyed, it's called character development. 52, 53. The sprue's doing it again. I can't find the rifle I need. 42. Where's 46? I need 46. Where's 46? 48, 42. Like, Okay, 48 is on this sprue, and then 42 is on this sprue. How does it... I hate this. I hate this. GW, why do you do this to me? 44, 48, 42, 58. Did I already use it somewhere? It can't be right. Do I have it on my sprue piece, maybe? I don't. Those are all Cadian arms. Huh. Nah, you'll be good. Just point guns and fire. Yeah, I'll be good until the orcs get inside the trench. Then that's when I start panicking. I mean, okay, so in my head, I've walked into Thanatos going, I'm going to get my ass kicked properly. So I thought it'd be really funny if I made all of my Cadian shock troopers into, like, cadets. Because they will have, like, cadet helmets. The camera's a bit shit, so it's not going to show it properly. Oh yeah, there we go. So all of my Cadians... not my Kriegers, because I actually like the Krieg design. All my Cadians will have cadets... will have cadet helmets. Or not helmets, caps. I'm having a stroke. Anyway, 48, 42. So yeah, I went in thinking, oh, it would be really funny if I... yes, cadet regiment reinforces orc front line, and they all die horribly because they're fucking cadets. So you're gonna have all these, like, elite regiments, you know, you'll have your fancy little cool dudes, and I'm over here with my... Hey guys, we just got out of training. I mean, we're still in training, technically. We're kind of rushed in, but we're here to help. I mean, that was my, my solution after the local store gave me a lot of hassle with the helmets. Like, John, I don't know why they hate your custom helmets so much. But they do. They won't allow it. So it's like, shit. Why is your profile an anime girl? Because it is the character I use online. Because unlike brave people like Mordian and PewDiePie and whatnot, I don't trust to put myself on the internet. Not fully, at least. I mean, funny story. So, you know, completely unrelated to Warhammer. I'm part of a different game community, and there are some people that hate my guts so much. By the way, they in this other community, I don't mention anything about me streaming. But they stalked my account for a week, and they saw that I was building Warhammer. And, you know, obviously I have hands. I'm a guy, I have hair. And so what they did is, they went into this community server, they pinged me, and they asked, are you a Muslim? You have hairy hands. Like, they pinged me in a public chat about it, and I was like, yeah, this is why I don't share myself online. People are fucking weird. To be honest, the first time they did it, I thought it was pretty funny, but they were not doing it in good with good intention. They were doing it to start an argument, which is kind of annoying, because to be fair, it's kind of funny, but a bit weird. So yeah, that's why I kind of have a mascot. You heard of this thing called a VTuber? They're like these weird creatures. Oh, 1 minute. I can relate to that. What? Yeah, no, that's completely true. Because so they saw my hands and they were like, oh, you're a Muslim. Hello there. I'll never understand clubs that are anti-modeling your models. Yeah, that's really weird. Because again, like, okay, to be honest, John, I do understand if they're like, no, you can't play because your model was 100% 3D printed, right? But I walked into that store a week ago, buying a Rogal Dawn, and they have the audacity to look at it, seeing 3D printed helmets and going, Nah, you can't play here. Like, excuse me, I just bought a tank that costs, like, 60 quid, and you're telling me I can't use it? Like, you know I bought it. I was here in your store. Like, hello? See, I don't know, that stuff kind of annoys me. So, 1 second. I'm reading chat. I'll be back real quick. Hello, I'm back. I'm just gonna turn the light on real quick. This will be a quick chatting break, because I have food. It's literally no different than complaining about basing materials. Yeah. What are you saying? I can't play my 100% proxy army? Yeah, well. Okay, but John, like, I've bought glue from that Citadel. I bought glue from that Warhammer store in the past. I have bought several kits of, like, Krieg stuff, of like Rogal Dawns and shock troops and yada yada. Like every stream I have a little topic about this. Because why on earth would you go, nah, you can't play here, even though I've bought the models from you? Like, next time I buy a model from this guy, I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes. Like, I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes as I swipe that card, and I'm gonna be like, you know I bought this. Because... Okay, no offense, the guy at the store is a really nice chap. He's a nice guy. But the rule's kind of bullshit. Just a smidge, you know what I mean? So, Conrad, you made me want to buy more Krieg? Go for it. Demon Shrooms, your Krieg look amazing. Make more of them, please. They've also kind of inspired me that if I increase my shock troop army, I think I'll add paratroopers to a degree. I'll go to Warhammer and record myself playing and asking the manager if head swaps are allowed. John, please do that. You do that. I will give my local manager that video and I'll be like, look, it's chill. It's chill. Hello, Unico, how goes? Why did I say holla? I am Dora the Explorer here, look at me, I'm a Spanish expert. Who's that Pokemon? It's a Unico, but... I mean, John, you can understand my frustration, right? because I went on vacation. I went to Ireland, and I asked a store in, what was the port called? I don't live here, so I'm fine saying this, but in Belfast. I went to a Warhammer store on my birthday, and I asked them the same question, and they had the same reply. They were like, nope, you can't have head swaps. It looks bad for the company, or something along those lines. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, because I went to one in Belfast, I went to one in my town, I went to two outside my town, and they all say the same thing. So how's the assembly going? All of these guys here have been built this stream. Okay, maybe not this guy and that guy, but I have built these three guys. Three? Can I count? I built these 5 guys. I mean, this guy needs his arm, but we're working on it. While I eat my food, I'm gonna look for the piece, actually. 46. I'm tripping. 42. I mean, there's only so many arms left on this. Yeah, there's like 5. So one of these has to be the right piece, or I've used it earlier. 44, 46, 48, 48, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna use this arm. I'll just figure it out. Bro, nothing is worse for the company than telling people you can't play there. Yeah! So, dude, if you have a custom model... Right, that isn't fully custom, like... You know, look. I get why they wouldn't want someone to bring a full proxy army. Because at that point, you're just kind of advertising 3D printing, if none of it's Games Workshop related. So... But, you know, in my case, the only thing I did was swap my heads out to make a cool Victorian World War I British-looking army. And I put it on 3 Rogaldorns. So, you know, that's like almost 200 pounds of, like, tank right there. Actually, I think that is 200 pounds of just pure tank on the table that I bought from the store. And they have the audacity to look me in the eye and say, nope, can't play here. And all I did was the guy, so you know how there's a gunner on the back of the Rogaldorn and the tank commander? I just gave them helmets. That's all I did. And they were like, nope. Can't use them. Like, the audacity. I legitimately sell 3D printed models for like 50p to £1 per infantry, so they can't beat me on price, they can't beat me on style/options. So sending customers to a 3D party store to play just means they get 0% from sales and lose their jobs. Yeah? Look, I love Games Workshop models, but I mean, realistically, if I go to the store again and I'm like, look, you saw me buy these models, all I did was give them custom heads. Like, let me play here, dude. And they still try to give the, oh, it's bad for company and business and blah 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 blah, right? Then at that point, I think I'll just go full into 3D printing. Because why would I spend like £40 or like £60 on a whole Creek squad when I could just pay you or like any other 3D printer to print good models that look better? But you can always play in your LFGs. LFGs? I think the 50% rule is fine. I mean, me too. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me grab my Rogaldorn and show you how horrible my crime against Games Workshop is. forget that the little gun on this is a little bit weak, so it kind of falls off sometimes, but here we go. So guys, no, go away, funny Minecraft 2020 music. There we go. Well, I need my thoughts clear. Right, so everything that is light grey is custom. Okay? Everything that you see on the Rogel Dawn I'm about to show you has been 3D printed. Everything that looks normal, like, you know, this kind of grey, is the official model. Here is the Rogel Dawn in question. You see the problem? So, because I added 1, 2, and 3 custom headpieces, the Games Workshop people look me dead in the face and they go, "You can't use that here, mate." Like, yeah, you see the little problem with that. You see the little problem. So yeah, those the little heads. The little heads. Yeah, you made those heads. They're very nice. Huge fan of it. I can't wait to paint this. Looking forward to it. Well, I'm gonna leave this on stream. Just to let you know, by the way, guys, this isn't a legal model. You can't use this in a GW workshop. Mr. John Warhammer will kill you and your family if you use a model like this. Just for the record. Let me resume the funny music while I eat my pasta. That's not even 0.3%? Yeah. So, how many pieces does the Rogel Dawn kit? It has, like, over 50 pieces. I'm pretty sure. Maybe less, even. But regardless, actually, that might be an understatement. There's definitely more than 50, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, but my point is that this is not even 10% of the model. And even with a regular dude with a custom head swap, that's not even 20% of the model these days. It's like maybe like 5 or 10% if we're really pushing it. So here's what you do. You go in next time, say no, and you go. Fair. I guess. I mean, I don't want to be rude to him, because the guy at the store, he is nice. Like, he is very chill. But realistically, you do have a good point. Because why would I buy the official models if I can't even use them in an official store, you know? Voting with your wallet's the only way. Yeah, which is sad. By the way, illegal, very bad model, can't use. Sorry sir, can't use that Rogel Dawn you spent £63 on because it has 3 little 3D printed pieces on it. Ridiculous. God, I'm eating. You can't make a comment like that when I'm eating my food. I was just spat out my drink. I put your Rogel Dawn so heavy you could put it in a sock and kill a seal for less than that bombless abomination. I mean, hey, honestly, if nothing changes in the store, I'd be more than happy to pay you to print me models. Like, not gonna lie, Chief. Do this. Send the box of 3D printed models to your local GW store. Don't stop until you can play with your swapped heads. I guess. Blech. Pardon me. Sorry. I mean, I do like this tank. I really do like this. Like, okay, ignoring the bottomless part of it. By the way, they added a kit so you could buy a thing to fill this up, which I think is so dumb, but whatever. I don't know, just maybe put it in a fucking kit. Let's take a look. Fighting for Super Earth is not like gonna be awesome. I just wish I had more vehicles than awesome. That's fair. So, funny enough, John, I was actually looking at this place, and I used to complain about it. Because from where I live, I mean, only John has the context to this, so only John's gonna understand. Because from where I live, I have to cross through quite a few shady areas. Compared to the Warhammer store, which is basically like a 5-minute walk from my house. Oh no, everyone knows I live 5 minutes away from a Games Workshop. There's only like 100+ stores in the world. Ooh. But, as I was saying, at first I did complain about this place, because they used to have a really weird policy that didn't sit right with me, but it changed recently, I think. And it's a lot cheaper to now go there for a whole day than it used to be, so I'm like, oh, this is actually doable now. Now I just need to find people to play with. And I gladly will, especially if poor old Rogel Dawn is illegal, but yeah. I have a dead warhound on my dining room table. Share. I want to see it. Reminder, he 3D prints, so don't be surprised what kind of stuff you might have. Man, pasta tastes good. Like Unicode would have crucified you if he didn't clarify you 3D printed it. I mean, John, the Castellans are fine, aren't they? Like, if I ever get a Titan, I would never buy one from GW. But the smaller guys, like the Castellan, is fine, isn't it? Like, that's okay. It's just the Titans that are a bit of a pain in the arse, aren't they? And not worth buying. Yeah, the Castellans are plastic. They're like the smaller Titans, remember? Just whacked my head against the microphone. I'd rather not have lung cancer at the age of 25. Is resin that bad? I mean, if you paint over it, it's fine, right? Or... I need some context here, guys. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, Grim_Pact. Greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, resin is defo going to kill me in 20 years or so. Gee. I thought you had a controlled environment for it. Not cut or drill without a ventilation mask. Yeah, but eventually you're like, I can't be arsed, so... Yeah, I just can't be arsed. I'm just gonna cut my life in half real quick. Like, what do you mean? How? I feel like this is one of those things you can't be like, I can't be arsed when it, you know, reduces your lifespan, but alright. Those Brody helmets on Tank Crew? Yeah, the Brody helmets. Hold on, I'll hold it up. I wish the camera would focus on it a bit better. But yeah, they are Brody helmets of gas masks. Yeah, fun fact, not store legal, apparently. Even though this whole model's legit, not store legal, guys. I don't know, we have to re-question him on that. Will you be like, come on, mate. Oh. That was a very loud start to the song. Actually, I think it's one of the loudest songs. I'm just gonna skip it. Oh, I love this one. This is the one that I always throw in a Dug video. I mean, there's this challenges. It's like, oh yeah, stream. No one can watch the stream unless it gets 10,000 people. It's like, oh, we have to close the stream because there's like 10,000 people here. Stuff like that. Oh, wait, no, I skipped it. No, back. I like this one. It's the Zelda music. Oh my god, I threw that song first. Boom, Lictor done. Nice, post it in Discord, I want to see it. Buy Tiny Legends if anybody is interested. As yeah, Grimpact is very whack. By the way, we're also on YouTube. If you wanna pop over to YouTube, always appreciated. YouTube's the main chit chat ground. Yeah, I love this song. This is the song I like from Zelda. So every YouTuber has been using it since Doug kind of popularized it, I guess? I don't know, but anyway. Back to me bitching, basically. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Entire model that costed £60. Unusable, unplayable. I am going to beat the guy to death with the model. It's actually not heavy enough. John, print me a Rogal Dawn so I can beat him to death with it. I'm joking. That's a joke. I would never beat anyone to death. That's illegal. I have to clarify this because some people actually get kind of angry when you make joking threats. It's a joke. Allegedly, I'd never beat anyone over the head with a resin-printed Rogal Dawn to death. Allegedly. There we go, that's much better. So I'm almost done with my pasta. Alright, because this guy needs his arm. Right, let me look for his other arm. 45. Oh, there's a lot of 45s left on the sprue. Never mind. Well, we found his arm already. Nice. Actually, you know, I could just fucking glue it right now and be done with him. Oh wait, but the gun is not the right gun, so 45 might not actually be a good arm for him now. We pray? Question mark? If not, I have to either shorten the arm or find another one. Let's be real. I'll just cut it in half at this point. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I actually like that pose. Wait, it looks like he's ready to aim. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Ignore the big gap in his shoulder. We don't talk about it. It's gonna be covered by paint. You won't see it. There we go. Okay, well now it just got dislocated because of my stupid big thumb. Download with... Why would I download this? Oh no, it's disconnected from the game I was AFKing in. Oh well, I made my money's worth. Alright. Stick. And we're done. No, we're not done, because I need arm to connect to the gun. Because that's going to be hard to cover up with paint. The shoulders I can easily cover up with paint. I can just paint the area black, and it's like, oh, it's a shadow, it's fine. It's the part that no one's going to be looking at anyway, so it's whatever. It's going to be really annoying when I come across the next model, and it's going to be like, oh, you need this gun now, and I'm going to be like, fuck! I'm going to be like, damn it, I should have waited! I love coconut wool. Bum, 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 bum. I used to always select coconut wool in Mario Kart, because this was like the kid banger song for me. I loved it. I hated the map, but I loved this song. It was great. Even though I hated the map, I played it so much, I just became a natural at it. One of these days, I'm going to start spin casting and making metal minis. If you make metal minis, make the Praetorians, please, and then I'll just go to the Warhammer store, and I'll be like, yep, these are legit Praetorians, for real, for real. Just melt it until it fits. Melt? Why don't we get like a lighter and just melt the piece? Still gonna get you on Beyond All Reason. Fair. Posting him now, enough paying for me today. Gonna do a bit of drawing work before leaving. Fair, 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 fair. Let's take a look at your work, son. Let's take a look. Damn, your lictor is very nice. Again, your dotted pattern makes the model look really good. So let me take a look. That's the reasoning. My LGS is super chill. Local game. What does LGS stand for again? Someone said this in YouTube chat as well. Like local group thing. Local group something. But yeah, but in official Warhammer stores, they will give you... They will be utter bastards about it. And I don't get why. Like, you saw me buy the model. I just added a little bit of flair to it. Like, hello? Great job, GW. Killing creativity. Because that's a good business model, isn't it? So I'm gonna actually eat my pasta because I've not been eating it and it's getting cold. I mean, I have been eating it, but I've been eating it, like, slowly. Friendly local hobby store. Ah, yeah. The den of James himself is not so forgiving. Brother, the Rogel Dawn is like over 50 pieces, and only 3 of them is custom. The rest of the models is from his store. It's not like I 3D printed an entire Rogel Dawn and then went, hey, can I use this? Like, no, I was considerate. I was like, oh no, the small business known as Games Workshop really needs my money, so I'm going to... Small business, yes, I just did call them a small business. Poor old small local business Games Workshop needs the money badly, so, you know. 3 Rogel Dawns. And, yeah. The worst part is, I built all 3 Rogel Dawns. I also built about 60 dudes with the custom heads. And then when I asked the store, they're like, you can't use them, mate. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't use them? I just made, like, my entire army with this. You can't do this to me. Like, it's just that meme from, like, RoboCop, like, you can't do this to me. You know what I've sacrificed? Like, that's me. That's me. When they tell me I can't use my models that I paid for. Like, hello? You already paid for it? Why should they can't? Yeah, they've won. They won already. So why are they trying to rub salt to the injury and go, nah, you can't play here? Like, that is going to be my whole YouTube career about Warhammer. Is going to be me just kicking them in the knees about this, unless it changes. Like, good luck getting a Games Workshop sponsorship, but I wasn't counting on it with how they function. But, yeah. Oh no, I love the hobby, I love the models. I haven't played a lot of the game recently, because again, I played in 7. But I did a little bit of, like, I read the codex a bit, I was, like, moving balls about, like, basically playing against myself, just trying to get a bit of a grasp of what the fuck I was doing. And I was like, yeah, this is actually pretty fun. I'm gonna have fun doing this. So the only issue I have with their company is the fact, 1, their models are overpriced, because they keep price increasing it every 2 years. And 2, it's like, I bought your models, and now you're telling me I can't bloody use them. They already got your money? Yeah, exactly. Like, you won. You win. You win at life. Like, I love your company. Well, I don't love the company. I love a lot of the stuff about Games Workshop. But then it's like... Man. Like, don't get me started about how they're just going around YouTube constantly copy striking all sorts of Warhammer content. Like, they did it again recently. Like, they did it like a week or 2 ago, where they just took down a bunch of random Warhammer animations. And they were like, oh, this is our property, you can't do this, even though you're unmonetized. Blah, 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 blah. Which is so irritating. The only bad thing about Warhammer is the company. Yeah, which is basically the main thing of Warhammer, is that it's controlled by the company. It's horrible. Dude, they can't keep getting away with this. Like, I feel like Jesse Pinkman, dude. Like, I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I know the memes. I need to watch Breaking Bad. I'll do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that thing where it's like, you know how, like, people react to, like, films that are very popular, and they show, like, some snippets of it, and then they just, like, react to their main reaction to it? I think I might do something like that. Because I think that would be fun to do a Breaking Bad, because I've never watched it, and everyone is, like, praising it like it's the best thing that ever came out of humankind, so, yeah, it could be a fun idea. That I've always thought about doing, so... You know, I think I'd like to do that, because Breaking Bad is really interesting from what I've seen. Don't fall to their level? What do you mean? Like, reacting to, like, shows and stuff? Hello, Dexter, how goes? I've watched it, it wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know, it might be my cup of tea, though. So I don't know, I kinda do want to watch it. Because Breaking Bad has piqued my interest since the dawn of, like, its existence. It's the same thing with, like, Game of Thrones. Like, I love fantasy, I love medieval stuff. And Game of Thrones scratches all that. And also, you haven't missed much, Dex. We're just kind of randomly talking. Oh yeah, you missed my Rogue Dawn. I'm not gonna make a big rant about this again, but hey. This is an illegal model. These 3 headpieces make this 99% legitimate store-bought Rogue Dawn, 63 quid. Illegal! Banned! But yeah. Yeah, because I'm still eating, John. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten all day. Because I'm yapping a lot as well. I mean, also granted, I built this guy while I was eating, so I guess I could look for the next pieces while I'm here. Wait, you know, no, I'm done with these melters. I'm gluing it in. I'm so tired of it falling. Where did it go? It fell somewhere here. Oh, it fell on my pasta. Hello. Found it. Right. I'm gluing it in. I don't care. It's not like I'm not... Let's be real. Am I going to put something else on my Rogue Dawns? Unlikely. It was always destined to be, melters, I think. I mean, the other option is like Bolter, and everyone is like Bolter bad, so, you know, what's the point? I'm not seeing. Conrad has just been Conrad, so complaining about GW and stressing over his army. Oh no. I'm already being stereotyped. No. And you're not wrong. What factions do you collect? I mean, John or me? Because I collect Imperial Guard. If the models below weren't obvious. Imperial Guard for the win. If you're not serving the front line, you are serving the firing. Wait. important question. What is the correct quote here? If you will not serve in combat, you will serve in the firing line. Or is it, if you will not serve on the front line, you will serve in the firing line? Which one of these is the correct quote? Because I have been... So I left a comment on Paul's video. On his guard video. I was like, if you will not serve on the front line, you will serve on the firing line. And like, several comments are trying to correct my quote on it. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's front line and not, combat. Bolter bad? What heresy is this? No, I like the bolters. I mean, all my Lehman Russes have bolters, because I think they look better, but... I don't know, when I asked, the community of Mordian, like, oh, what should I put on my Russes? People were like, not bolters. Bolters bad. So it's like, I don't know, I just like bolters. It's like, I get to roll more dice, like, you know? I think both. You think both are correct? I like the basic Space Marines and Tyranids. I mean, there's nothing basic about Space Marines. They're only basic because of how many people play them, and I don't think that's a valid reason to call something basic. What I would call basic is Imperial Guard, and there is no shame in it. It is the most basic of basic factions. It is humans with guns. Space Marines are genetically modified humans with bigger guns, and Centurions, and Dreadnoughts, and stuff. They're anything but basic. It's combat, but yours rings better? Really? 1 minute. 1 fucking minute. Dawn of War. Wait, I am opening this up. That can't be right. Dawn of War. Dark Crusade. So I picked up from Dark Crusade, I'm pretty sure. Dark Crusade, Imperial Guard, Stronghold. Yeah, but if you're not serving combat, you'll serve on the firing line. It doesn't have the same ring to it. If you're not serving the front line, you'll serve in the firing line. I think has a bit more of a bit of a irony to it, because it's like, well, there's 2 lines you can stand on. It's the front or the firing line, which I think is just more amusing. Space Marines are basic because GW has sucked flavor out of them for the past 5 editions. Yes, no, I mean, I agree with you on that, but I don't think that makes them basic, because in my head, basic is like the norm, not what you're kind of describing. Then again, I could just be completely wrong, because I'm not a big Warhammer. I mean, I am a big Warhammer person, but I'm not like I wouldn't call myself a philosopher when it comes to Warhammer. Because in my head, it's like, if it's like a normal thing you would see, I'd say, yeah, that's basic. But if it's like something like, oh, it's a fire-breathing dragon with metal arms, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. And I think Space Marines are cool. Like, I mean, granted, I am a bit biased because I have Titus, and I have like a few other random Space Marine models like this guy. So I am a little bit biased. I don't have a Space Marine army. It's just some models I collected over time that I thought looked really cool. And one day might turn into a Space Marine army. Big difference. So here's the Stronghold. 1 minute.
You will not give a single step to the enemy. But sir...
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the—
It is in combat! What? Okay, I've been saying this quote wrong for like years. It is in combat. It is in combat. Shit. I mean, I'm not going to change the saying. I think the front line sounds much better. I refuse to change. You're all wrong. I'm right. My quote's better. The original quote's wrong. Hold on, let me go back to the music. You're wrong. Or Space Marines 3rd edition. Oh yeah, because the Imperial Guard didn't start as the Imperial Guard. They were like Valhallan warriors, but they were part of like Space Wolves, and the Space Wolves had the Leman Russ, right? Well, that's what I've been told like 100 times. Which is also very funny because I have, did I glue this? I did not glue it, shit. So I have this guy. He is I mean, I think I've shown you, John, and I think I've shown someone else. I also put him on Discord, but this guy is a Valhalla. Like, captain or something? So he's meant to be in a command squad. He's not a commissar, and I thought he was a commissar this whole time, but I was completely wrong. Nope, that's complete bollocks. Alright, fair enough. I've been lied to by the community, and this is why I shall plug my ears and ignore what people tell me. I'm joking. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of people say like, oh yeah, the Guard were... The Leman Russ was in the Space Wolves or some fucking random bollocks. I just built that guy, I think. Yeah, so now I need to... Wait. Oh, I realized why my... Oh, I was... Guys, I realized why the gun didn't fit. So I was building this guy. I was building number 7. And instead of going to the next page, I was trying to give him the gun from here. Big brain. I am smart. I am smart. Me smartest Ogren. Oh, I am such a fucking muppet. Oh my gosh. You're wrong. Commissar pulls out a pistol. The Leman Russ was usable by Space Wolves. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Is anyone here putting their miniatures in armies on parade? My army is a secret. John, your last year army was just a bunch of Imperial Guard Ogren dressed as Kriegsmen. I'm not saying it wasn't awesome, but I'm just saying it was a crazy thing. Or was that a different year? That was last year, I think, right? Yeah, like all the Ogren and stuff. So guys, I am almost finished with my pasta. I'm sorry I'm yapping so hard, but... Ooh, hey. Last year I had 120 Ogren in Hades breaching drills with 200 guardsmen. Yo. Why did you stop at 120 Ogren? Why didn't you do more? Look at this video timestamp. Yeah, I already pulled up the Dawn of War thing. I heard the Commissar, but I'll pull up the main video. Let's take a look. 102.
Will serve on the firing line.
Yeah. Same thing, yeah. Oh wait, but you said in chat that I already... Never mind, I'm being acoustic. Dementia 100. Let's go. So I miss when people made a lot of animated, like, meme montage videos around Dawn of War. I thought they were pretty cool. Kind of miss them. Like, someone did a anime opening of not Dark Crusade, of Soul Storm. It's like the Metal Gears something. Not Rising, it's a different thing. It's like Metal Gear something something. Made by like a Russian dude, and it's just beautiful. If I took more, I would have been beaten. Beaten as in beaten in game, or beaten at the parking lot when you finish your game. I deep strike them turn 1, and they weren't dead by turn 5. What? Wait, you deep striked all 120? That's fair. I would have made it to the parking lot. Sorry, I was just tripped my fucking pasta again. Would have made it to the fucking parking lot. That's incredible. Bro, I'm gonna look at the door at Thanatos and I'm gonna go, hey, you know what? Maybe this was a bad idea, and like just turn away and go home. Because I feel like you have a very nasty surprise. I mean, if last year you deep striked 120 Bulgren, I wonder what you're gonna do this year. It's a good event. Yeah, I know Thanatos is a good event. I was just joking about how I'd probably look at the door and go, hey, you know, maybe it wasn't, you know, maybe it wasn't worth it, and just turn around. I don't know, online I can kind of mask that I get easily anxious, but in person, it's like that pink hair girl, Bochi the Rock. I will look at the door and I will just walk in circles waiting. Just deciding, do I go in, do I not, is this the right time, blah blah blah, like, you know. Overthinking 100, basically. I'm getting Strawdew Valley vibes from the music. This is a Pokemon one. 439. Wait, no, it's not. It's Town of Wind Highguard Hill. Oh wait, no. It's Contact Square Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Huh. Interesting. Tomorrow I'm going to buy the Primaris Repulsor. Ooh, fun. So the boys at Thanatos are chill? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any doubts, John. It's just my brain is, what's the word? Mentally cooked, I think? I don't know what the proper wording is. I know it's just like I'm just pulling excuse after excuse out of my ass, but I don't know, I'm just... In person, I get very easily anxious. It wasn't always a problem. Like, as a kid, I didn't have this problem as much, but then... during college... it really fucking kicked in, and I was like, oh. People, terrifying. Even though I can talk normally online like this, it's fine, but in person I might be like very quiet, mumbling. Try not to do that, because it's gonna be very loud in Thanatos. I saw some videos last year, it's very loud, which is fine. I don't mind loud. But, I'll talk to Jagers so you'll be on the edge of the board and not surrounded. Thank you. That was something I was actually thinking of asking, because I was like, I don't know if I want to be in between, like, 5 people. Just because I am inept beyond help, I think. Have you ever played those crazy army lists with 5 Dawns? No, I haven't. I have yet to play a proper game of 40k. That will change. I'm gonna do some mock battles, and I've been reading up the codex a bit. So I know what I'm doing. Because I keep saying, like, I can't play in my local store, and... the 2 people I did know that did play Warhammer in my area, I was planning to go to that one store you recommended, John, but... one of them's gone to Australia. Like, he's gone. Like, I guess the king sent him to fucking Australia for some reason. and the other guy is in Scotland. So the people that were near me have all just gone to like the opposite part of the world, or like the other end of the country, which is unfortunate, but oh well. But yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be the one rocking 5 Rogal Dawns. Like, my list is not secretive, because as John said, my list is, fluffy, I guess. I'll have 5 Rogal Dawns, and 6 Vanquishers, and a bunch of infantry stuff. But when I looked at some of the images, I'm like, oh, my list is not actually that intimidating compared to, like, 2,000 artillery guns. Australia mentioned, let's go. Yeah, that's fair. I was like, that's how I react anytime in stream when my country gets mentioned. Because like, yeah, I do live in England, but I kind of associate myself more with Ireland. Because that's where like most of my relatives live. Some of the more kinder ones, no less. But yeah, I don't know. It's always really funny hearing when countries get brought up and stuff. You know, I'm actually just really happy that I live in the UK. Because if I lived in a different country, it would be such a pain in the ass to do anything Warhammer related. Like, you know, for example, I got into Warhammer again because I was into Bolt Action and Mordian's channel popped up in my recommended, so I watched a bunch of Mordian streams, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. And, oh, he's doing Thanatos. I'll try get into that this year, and then I couldn't. Then I was like, you know, I'll get into it next year, which is this year now. But yeah. So I went from enjoying Bolt Action and going, oh damn, no one in my area plays it, to, you know, I play Warhammer. I like Imperial Guard. I like this stuff. I live in Wales. Yo, Wales mentioned. Let's go. Wait, there's emotes for Wales now? Has there always been emotes for Wales? On YouTube? I like Wales, nothing. Okay, so you have spicy opinions on Ireland, but you're fine with Wales, the country that defied England with a fort line for like hundreds of years. I see you, John. I see you're fucking biased. I'll kill you. I'll beat you to death with my mag case. When I... This is the year you get jumped. You're gonna get beaten to death with that mag case at Thanatos. It's actually really heavy, so I could probably kill some of it, so I shouldn't make that joke. I'm joking, I never kill anyone. Allegedly. So I'm gonna quickly mute, and I'm gonna speed through my food. The flag is cooked? What do you mean it's cooked? Welsh kids crying when the teacher asks you to draw the flag of your country, Lamau. Was every like Welsh kid like just born with the artistic talent to draw a dragon of their flag? Oh, another ad on Twitch. Let's skip that. It won't let me do the emoji. Tragic. What time is the stream ending? Not for a while. Because my plan is I'll build the whole squad of Krieg. And then I will build a Valkyrie. And we pray. Because I don't know how long the Valkyrie will take to build. Because I've never built a Valkyrie, and I've never seen anyone build it. So for all I know, it could be like the most complex kit in the world, and I'm going to want to bash my skull against the edge of my desk. Or it's going to be really easy, and then I build 3 more Demon Rusters, but we'll find out in a bit. I was meant to stream all day today, but I woke up late. I had to listen out for post, and I also got distracted because Helldivers. If you guys didn't know, the Battle of Super Earth is happening. So the second I finish streaming, like today, I'm probably gonna play Helldivers. Matter of fact, I might play Helldivers too. It's really annoying because I was like, oh, I was gonna like, oh, I'm gonna play Helldivers all day today, and I'm gonna do this, and I look at my models, and I'm like, oh, I have like 2 weeks, I need to build these now. So I only put like a few rounds of Super Earth, got the post, and then I was like, yep, time to stream and build. I got a bounce, but it was good chilling with you. Yeah, no worries, John. To be honest, I'm surprised you even came into the stream to begin with. You guys jump scared me last time anyway. I was like, why is John here? What the fuck? Actually terrified me. I was like, heh. It's like, oh no. I'm gonna get bullied. It's over. People know I have an anime girl as my mascot. Oh no! Even though my Discord profile is said mascot in question as well, but anyway. Just spooking you? Yeah. Please don't bug me in the parking lot when I go to Thanatos. Yeah, pleasure chatting. Right, I'm gonna quickly BRB. Because I've mostly finished my pasta, but I need to quickly grab a drink. And then I'll continue building. I'll just take breaks every now and then. So, be right back real quick. Oh, I have returned. Bonjour, it is me, the Frenchman. I'm joking, I'm not French, but hey, I'm here, I'm back. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's take a look. Did I start on the next guy? No, I did not. Good. Not good, because I've already misused one of the arms completely, so there's gonna be a bit of a... There's gonna be a lot of... Oh, I didn't give him his backpack either? Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. But yeah, I will, when I finish building everything, I'll start spray painting everything in batches. Before anyone goes, why aren't you painting it? Why is it taking so long for you to get to painting? I am building 6,000 points of guard within a month. Cut me some slack. It takes time, and I do not have that time, so... I mean, good thing I built at least 2,000 of it already before I started this month, but still. Time is not on my side. I've already... I don't think I've done that guy. No, I was supposed to do that guy, but I didn't, so I'm doing this guy. 16, 14, 15, okay. Oh, I need to turn on the other light, because this light isn't doing enough now. I need the big light. Wait, the big light is on. Eh? Oh, because the secondary light isn't... There we go. Wow, I can see the numbers on the sprues all of a sudden. Whoa, that's crazy. Right, so... 14 and so... So, I have to build this again, by the way. Well, actually, I have to do this, like, 2 more times after I finish this, because I also have the other box of, Krieg I need to build. But, they're from an older box, and if my head is telling me I should sell it, then I can buy 2 more Krieg boxes, but I don't have the time to sell it. So I might have to buy an additional Krieg box for Thanatos. And then I can sell that other box sometime. Just because it has the older, it has the veteran guardsman box art. I don't know why they sell for so much more than the new ones. Like, I don't get it. Right? Like, I feel like there's dozens of these boxes about, so I don't know why anyone would sell them for more than, like, the original price. Doesn't make any sense to me. Then again, I'm not a business connoisseur, so I won't be able to tell you. Like, someone bought one for, like, £80 on eBay. Or, like, something around that, and I was looking at it, and I was like, why? Like, scam of a lifetime? Money laundering? Like, what was the reason behind it? I'll never know, and that really annoys me. 13. Yeah, I don't know, if I can sell a box of veteran guardsmen for the same price or more than a Rogel Dawn, I think I should. So I've been kind of holding off on opening it. But then again, that means I have to buy a new box of Kriegsmen. Because, well, obvious reasons, I can't go to Thanatos with missing list hearts. Then again, I could ask to borrow, but I don't like borrowing, so I need to buy another Krieg squad, basically, is what I'm saying. We'll get to that. Is my thinking flawed? Oh, you bet it is. Is this kind of thinking the reason why everything takes like 10 hours longer than it should? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is, dude. It is totally why this takes like so long. Because last stream, I was building these guys and I made no progress. Like I kit bashed this guy. This custom commissar. Because, you know, instead of giving him a bolt pistol, I gave him a plasma pistol from a different kit. I think it was from a Greek kit, actually. Since I gave one of the guys a flame pistol. Well, no, it was from a different... It was from one of the kits. I don't remember which one it was, but I had an extra plasma pistol, so... yeah. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna fix this commissar, and I'm gonna give him a real gun. Real weapon. I'm kind of debating doing something similar with this guy. I'm not sure how it would go though, because the proportions are so different. And like he's pure metal, so I don't even think it's worth it. He's pure metal, but his little chainsword, it looks so bad. They didn't even give him like the proper chainsword. They just gave him a really weird looking saber that has chains on it. It's meant to be a chainsword, but it doesn't look like one. Printing my own War Master Markov from Gaunt's Ghost. Huh? Oh, Gaunt's Ghost. I don't understand the first part, but... Wait. Printing? I see. Very, very good. Man, I wish I was printing everything, because then I could just go straight to the painting step, and none of this would be an issue. But no, I was like, I want my stuff to be store legal so I can play the game. And then the store was a bitch, and it didn't even matter, and I basically wasted all my time and money. So thank you, Games Workshop. Because if I can't get these models, like if I can't use these models in the store, the ones with the custom helmet, I am never buying from GW again. Well, unless Praetorians come out. Then I'll probably buy from them again. I mean, even then, though, if they release Praetorians, they'll make it look like a kill team. And then they'll be like, what's the point? So we'll have, like... They'll have, like, different stuff, and it'll be completely pointless. It's like, well, shit. So yeah, I guess the leg is meant to look like that. This guy looks weird. I don't like this Kriegsman. His pose is very weird. I don't like it. 48. 42? It's 48. 48, 48, 48. Was it the one I just cut? Potentially. Nope, found it. We're good. We're chill. Yeah, I mean, TBH, 3D printing does seem to be the solution. Like, I feel like 3D printing would have solved all my problems, but then again, I'd have to own a 3D printer, so instead I'd be just buying stuff off John and other people. Because I don't want a 3D printer. I don't want the hassle of the 3D printer fucking... I already have a beefy computer that when it makes a weird noise, I almost shit my pants. Because if this computer breaks down, that is years of money and pieces of building a good computer just gone to wasted. And I'd be like, shit. Like, again, the computer's worth like nearly $2,000. And before anyone goes, oh, you're rich. No, I'm not. I built this over the course of like nearly a decade. Of slowly but surely upgrading it to a stance where it's actually a good computer for like gaming and streaming. I mean, because that was the intention of it. I wanted a good computer for streaming and gaming so I could become a Twitch streamer. And then I got there, and then I tried, and then nothing really came of it, and then I was sad, and I stopped, and then I came back, and then I decided, you know, I'll do Warhammer while I'm at it. because the autism wills it. I don't know if I have autism. I should stop saying it, but people keep telling me I probably have it. I am diagnosed for ADHD. But it doesn't have like the same like ring to it like autism, you know? I shouldn't say it like that because people suffer from autism to a degree. Wow, that got deep. Anyway, 47. Found it! Wow, that was quick. I found it almost immediately. Yeah, no, I need to get, like, re-diagnosed. It's the first time I got diagnosed. I was lying through my teeth because I didn't want to get diagnosed with anything. I was actively trying to avoid getting diagnosed. Oh yeah, and they were like, yeah, you don't have autism because you're looking into my eyes too much. And I was like in my head like, well, I'm glad that looking past your head meant I was looking into your eyes, and I didn't say shit. So I don't know why I was so scared to get diagnosed with stuff. I was like, yeah, there's no way he could have autism. He's looking into my eyes too long, and it's like, I wasn't looking in your eyes. I was looking at the window behind you, my friend. Eye contact is scary. I don't like eye contact. Like, I feel like I could maintain eye contact for, like, maybe a few seconds, and then I would just start looking around the room while going, yeah, very cool. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. And I've tried to ignore it, but it's like in my blood. As cringe as it sounds, it's like, I mean, in reality, it's just a skill diff. You know, there's like competitive socials, like socializing, and then there's like casual socializing. I'm in on-ranked, like, no, I'm in the casual lobbies with like the bots and stuff. Because I'm unable to socialize. Well, I mean, I can socialize, but I'm not good at it. My parents always compliment me when we went to events in the past. They would always be, oh, you're so good at talking to people. And I'm like, am I? Am I really? I don't think so. I'm like always on the verge of like crying sometimes because I'm like, this conversation is scary. I don't like this conversation. Not because I said anything scary, because I don't know. I just feel overwhelmed. It's like, it's crazy. Then again, the events were like the whole day, and it was like talking with people that were like 50 years older than me. So I was like, yeah, you know what? That might explain it. And also they were very important, so it's like, yeah, that probably doesn't help. I served in Arnhem. Me tried to resist the urge to accidentally fucking shit myself. I don't know, because there's people that like do actually cool stuff in their life, and when I say cool stuff, I'm saying that very loosely. Just like people that did things that had an impact, and that, you know, people look upon and go, wow, that's, thank you for your service, or like, you know, yada yada, like other stuff, you know. And then there's me, just some awkward guy that has a woman mascot and builds models and make video game videos. So hello, Scotty, how goes? I think I ate the pasta too fast. Even though it took me like half an hour to get through half of it, I think I ate it too fast. I don't feel... Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Dies. What to do? You have a backpack, you have a backpack, you have a backpack. You don't have a backpack. Why do you not have a backpack? Why did I skip this guy? Where's your backpack? Where's your backpack? Hell nah, bro. You do not get to dodge the justice of the backpack. So why are these all differently labeled? They're all the same backpack, but they all have different labels. Like, each of them have different holes, but they're all the same. Why did they do this? Like, if they're all the same piece, just labeled it. Like, they did that in the newer kits. So why... also, I thought they redid the Krieg sprue, so I thought it'd be better, but I guess not. So, how goes? I am building a lot of Kriegsmen, and I'm going to be building the air transport soon. Even though I don't think it's gonna, well, in hindsight, thinking about it, I don't think the air transport's gonna actually be that helpful. Like, it's gonna be cool to have. It's gonna be one of those, like, things I get to go, oh, look at me, I have this cool thing. But the problem is, it doesn't, well... It doesn't have a lot of space in it. So I can't even... Like, how much space does the Valkyrie have? It has, like, 12 spaces, I think. How many troops fit a Warhammer? It's like 12. In Warhammer 40k, a Valkyrie can typically carry 12 guardsmen, however it can also transport other cargoes, such as a few Ogryns, each of which takes the space up 3 guardsmen, or even a small vehicle like a drop set. Wait a minute. A sentinel? Wait a goddamn minute. A fucking sentinel? Wait. Am I being trolled? Hold on. Let me look at Reddit real quick. See what, I mean, that's not really a good thing to say. Could meme it with Cyclops vehicles, Tempest, Google, can I put a sentinel in a Valkyrie? Wow. Please tell me that's true. Yes, it is possible to put a modified drop sentinel, or a sentinel in general in a Valkyrie. Bro, I could put a fucking sentinel in a Valkyrie? Dude, I could have like Umbara vibes with like, you know how like the clones in Star Wars, they go on that shitty like nighttime planet that looks like Malevelon Creek, and they just drop a bunch of troops out of it, and it's followed up by troops and like sentinel looking. I could do that, but I only have 1 Valkyrie, so it'd only be 1, but it'd be a good test concept, and then maybe next year I could bring more. That'd be so cool, because the Valkyrie isn't too bad. I mean, granted, you never bring it to a normal game, but that's so fucking cool. Where's the syrup guy? So I see trade run for the game I like. I am going to set that up. I want to get in. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, so I'll read your message in a second. Sorry that I didn't read it. I was having a big brain idea because I just read something that changed my mind. I'm so sorry, Scotty. I'll read it in a second. I'm just joining. Where is he? Where the fuck is Syrup? Why can't I fucking find him? Syrup? Syrup? Hello? There we go. Found him. Perfect. Alright, you gotta stop being so hard on yourself, bro. YouTubers, VTubers, oh, my screen just got covered. They do a lot for people's mental health. It may be hard for you to believe, but you make people happy. I mean, I kind of got surprised when people went, oh yeah, I can relate to this. And like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person that has to go through this stuff. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean my experience isn't a main character standalone story that only I experience? What do you mean everyone else has the same problem? This is bullshit. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. No, it's good to hear. Let's see. Please tell me there's space. Please tell me there's space. Did he already leave? No, he's still here. Still here. Perfect. Perfect. The Sith will take over. No. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It makes sense. Spawn your ship. I'm just gonna go to the port. I'm gonna sit here. And I'm not gonna ask to buy a Maple in-game because I need to be building Warhammer, not trade lands. Yes, I play trade lands while I build in the background. Lumpao, I imagine wearing a White Crest Navy uniform. Cringe. I'm joking, but anyway. Oh, the ship's here. Perfect. Perfect. What even is the symbol on the thing? Patenian. Oh, it's like the little thingy. Interesting. Also, so. Alright, my fellow Astrabilitarm, or aka better, cooler, epic version name thing. I can put a Sentinel, the two-legged chicken walker, into a Valkyrie. Because I'm gonna do that. So, well, I gotta go to work in 1 degree Celsius weather. What a pleasure, as always, watching the stream. Yeah, you could always call in sick, and you could just stay here and watch my stream instead. Nah, I'm joking. You should probably go to work, like, unironically. I envy you people for having real jobs. God damn it. If I had a real job and I was building all this, I'd be like, oh, sorry, I can't come to Thanatos. I have to go to work. I mean, I do want to go to Thanatos, but I feel like if I had a reason, I would 100% take it. So. Yeah, okay, that's pointing. Right, I thought it was, Man, I need to go on eBay, and I need to buy singles, because, like, one... Oh, right, the camera's over here. This guy makes a good commissar. He has the weapons of a commissar. He looks like a commissar. Matter of fact, you could just make him the NCO of any Krieg squad, and he would fit. I want to call in sick to defend Super Earth, but I need the money badly. Yeah, you gotta actually go get that money, dude. The money is important. As I said, I envy you for having a job. Which is like the most depressing thing to hear, but I do envy you. I envy the fact you people can get jobs. Because I can't. I can't find a fucking single job in this stupid country. Okay, actually, I could probably find a job in the country, but not within a reasonable traveling distance. And then everyone's like, why don't you have a job? Just get a job already. Mortgage go burr, yeah. I can only imagine. Just click every 5 minutes, and we'll do double clicks, and there we go. Not current location. That's very bad. Stop and pick here. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Double click and stop. Perfect. I've set up the ultimate clicking. For Super Bum 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 bum. Dude,
I wanted to play Super F all day, but no. And instead, I was like, oh shit, I gotta get my models ready for Thanatos. I know it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm joking. No one go, why are you complaining about going to such a cool event? No, I'm not complaining. I'm joking. We're all chill. It's a joke. Right. Oh my gosh, I have not... No, I did that guy. I did him. I literally did. I looked at the sheet for a minute and I was like, holy shit, I've not built a single model. And I was like, no, I just did. I literally just built him. Why am I gaslighting myself into thinking I've not done anything? Oh, because it's been 3 hours. Okay, well, in my defense, I had dinner, so about an hour of that doesn't count. So it's been like 2 hours, so I should probably hurry up regardless. Oh, a ping. Yum, yum, yum. Ping, ping, ping. Absolutely not. You were fucking hella aggro. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, be now? Alright, bye-bye. So, fucking, I fucking hate reading messages when people are like, oh, you were so angry. It's like, what do you mean? I fucking... Okay, you know what? Actually, I take back what I said earlier. I do still get angry. But only when people think I'm angry about something when I'm not. Which sounds really stupid. But it's like... I think this is why I go super quiet now with, like, people I talk with outside of stream. Because I feel like anytime I fucking have any sort of interaction, and if I even try to be slightly amusing, it gets flipped against me as, oh, you're angry, you're being a problem, blah 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 blah, and it's like, fucking kill me, dude. Kill me. It's fucking awful. It's awful. So where's the other... Is it in the box? I think it might be in the box still. Hold on. These are supposed to come with bases, aren't they? Clearly, because I ripped that one open. But where's the bases? Fun fact. Vampire bats... No, what? Know how to share blood. And remember, if you don't, they'll regurate blood to feed starving colony mates. But if one bat refuses to share, the others will remember. Interesting. So interesting. Bat facts. So hello, Rediment of Chaos. I think I am missing some bases. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, those are all the bases. I'm good. Alright, so I'm just preemptively getting the other bases then. I still don't know what I'm gonna paint the Kriegsman. Probably green? Maybe red? Make like the flame guys red, I think, would be appropriate. Hold on. The hello aggro. Yeah, like 6 months ago, probably. Fucking crazy, dude. I mean, I'm just proving that point by being angry about it, but it makes me so fucking angry when people will be like, oh, you did this last time, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, last time was, what, like 5 to 6 months ago? Like, stop beating your dick over it. Ah, blah, blah. Right. Yeah, I need to get through these I thought I was gonna get through a Valkyrie today, but at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna get... I mean, I will get through the Krieg, but I wanted to... I want to do more, but I think tomorrow would be the long stream. No, but I wanted to do Helldivers. Fuck, why is everything happening all of a sudden? That's fine. I don't know why I'm complaining. This is a good thing. Kind of? I don't know. I wanted to have an absurdly long stream. Well, I mean, the maximum length for stream could be is about 12 hours on YouTube, which I don't understand. It just doesn't make much sense. So, yeah. Limphal. 43, 34... Brother, I need to stop complaining. It's getting to my head. I don't know, I guess the recent stuff with the Foxhole group is not helping me think. Last thing I need is people trying to point out me being angry at games, even though that was like months ago. And it was for very good reason, and I already apologized for it when it happened, so I don't know why it's being brought back up, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm overreacting. I need to build these Kriegsmen so I can actually play the game with them. Like, I need to actually get these built. Because I want to do Super Earth. And I want to actually do it for more than an hour this time. Super Earth, our home. Prosperity, freedom, other things. Snip, snip, snip. Why? I snipped all 4 of the bases. Go out. Fucking Christ. What armor is this guy using? Yeah, 54. Okay. Well, I'm here to say goodnight and to tell that I survived a nightmare. You survived a nightmare? You're gonna leave me in a cliffhanger and not elaborate? He's like, yeah, I survived a nightmare. Good night. It's like, huh? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. 33. 33, 33. Okay, well, this... oh, so it's on this spruce still. Wait a fucking minute. Man, okay. So this is the right arm, but this is the wrong body, and this is the right body, okay. Why are all the pieces for this dude in a line, but then for everyone else I have to play a egg hunt for it? Like, I don't understand. Why is this route built like that? I just kind of wish it didn't take hours to build these tiny dudes. I just wish people wouldn't egg me on about stuff I've already apologized about. Ooh. It's on Discord general chat? Alright, I'll read it in a bit then. Wait, should I read it now if you're still here? Let's take a look. He said 30 minutes like about 10 minutes ago, so he'll survive 30 minutes waiting. Let's pray this goes well. Well, that was a nightmare, but I think... Oh, well, it looks really nice. I wish I could, I don't know if he used ink or paint, but whatever that was, it looks nice. I would have fucked that up. Like, massively fucked it up. Dude, you know what I'm grateful about? I am grateful I'm not allergic to pollen, or like the air, or whatever it is. because I have some friends that are, and it sounds fucking miserable. Like, imagine I'd be like, I'd turn into like the Ice King. I'd be like, fuck the other seasons. Winter the best. The only season I don't get sick in. Knowing my luck, I'd still get sick in winter, but... Bro, like, I am already struggling to be productive. If I had an extra negative stat in life, I think I'd be cooked. Like, I'd be unrepairably cooked. Unless I was born in the US, because the US has a lot of jobs and always need people for, like, work. But in the UK, it's a completely different story, and people aren't desperate for people with jobs. So there's a camera. I wonder why. I go, Mike Batten competing with people that are more qualified. It is my right eye for the last 8 hours have been itchy like a hair on my eyeball. Ah, that sucks. Holy shit, I've been pained. Fish? Question mark? It's a fish cargo? Why was I given the money eyes? Well, I mean, hey, you did a good job. You did a good job with it. I'm good. Like I was about to explode in like the biggest father sneeze known to man. Then I just did the it's fine. Silly R noises save me once again. Isn't this a server that the... Oh no, it's this fucking clown in the game. Lamau. And this is why I AFK in the game instead of actually playing it like a normal person, because it brings such despair because of how cringe the community is. Ooh. The Hollow Knight fan art is for my IRL friends. Oh, nice. They really like Hollow Knight. Do you like Hollow Knight? So, what was the other arm I need for this guy? $53. Am I actually being a clown right now? What am I doing? There were so many of these earlier. Where did they all go? Did I use them all? No way. 45. 43. I need a 53. Yeah, not 43. 53, there we go. Wait, does the regular sprue not have the decorated? Is that why the veteran guardsman is now that expensive? Because this doesn't have the customizable kill team options like the other one has? Because I just realized there is no medal kit here, or like robotic hand, because they used to have that. So they have removed stuff from the kit, and the price barely changed. Like, excuse me, Games Workshop? Hello? That doesn't... I mean, I'm looking, I don't see the medals anywhere. They actually removed the medals from the kit, I think. Damn. So cruel and cold. Okay, 1 minute. How am I supposed to fit this into the torso? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. This is for a different piece. It's probably for this guy. Yeah, it's probably for that guy. I love the art style and I haven't played it, so I don't know. Yeah, we're in the same boat. It looks cool, but I haven't played it either, so... Meh. Ooh, pings. Good pings, bad pings, slander pings, helpful pings. Nope. Chill pings. I mean, I'll hop off in a bit so I can buy more from the guy. Just gonna send him to him. Okay. So we've almost finished. Oh, no, I did cut that. Joe Biden! Use your brain! Why am I being possessed by Joe Biden? Use your brain, Conrad! Use your brain! I cut this arm off already! Joe Biden! Oh no, why is the guy in Treylands apologizing? Yeah, it's okay. Bro, I was... damn. I forget how people can take some stuff I say a bit too seriously. Whoops. Whoops, Daisy. Whoops a fucking Daisy. Right. So this guy just aims forward and that's it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, is this the wrong guy and the wrong arms? There's a possibility. There is a high possibility I'm doing this wrong. I'm gonna try it now. Alright, you have a good one. I'm gonna talk to myself into the wall until someone pesters me. And by pester, I mean start a nice conversation. I'm not insane. You're insane. Whoa. 89. Bro, I hate it when they do this. When they're like, yeah, put this backpack on. And it's like, it doesn't exist. It's like, there's only 87, dude. Oh, well, there was 89s, but I already put them on different pieces, because guess what? They all had also imaginary things. I think this is the first time the thing has referenced a backpack that I can see on the sprue. Oh no, I don't want to be slandering GW too much, but like, holy shit, John, if you're here, I think in the future I'm going to be requiring your services a bit. Because fuck this, I'm so tired of GW's products. I guess that's what 6k points of guards do to a person. Just makes you go, I am so tired of this shit. Right. Now we're on to the last person. So yeah, I can give them like pickaxes and stuff to their kits, but I'm not going to do that. Wait a minute, that was the last figure. Oh no, it wasn't, because there's this... stupid big idiot, big dumb stupid idiot. I didn't finish. There was a whole other thing I haven't done. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Why am I like this? I have to do this 2 more times, by the way, after I finish this. Not today. I have to do it 1 more time today, and then I'll be playing for Super Earth. Unless everyone's only online for like an hour, so I'll ask how long they're playing. Because if it's like less than 2 missions, I'm probably just not going to be bothered. If I'm gonna fight for Super Earth, it better be like a long fight. It can't be like a quick in and out. Especially if it means me stopping my stream. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking famous, but every... Like, okay, look. Every second 1 person watches this stream, it goes towards the watch time, towards my goal on monetization, which is huge. Because I would really like to make some change. And even then, it's not even about getting monetization. It's about getting, like, super chats unlocked. It's about getting, like, memberships unlocked. All of that stuff. Because without it, I can't really justify what I'm doing. At all. And people will look at me like a clown going, why are you doing this shit if you're making no money? And it's like, I don't know. Because I find it fun. I was like, yeah, but you're making no money. It's like, I find it fun, but I see their point. But why is this leaving a hole? That's kind of annoying. Ah, it's fine. We'll just work with it. I mean, it's gonna get covered up by paint. It's such a small fucking hole. It's gonna get covered in paint. Like, I'll just dabble like a little bit of glue inside, let it dry, shave it, and then it'll just get covered with the first. It'll get covered with the primer, for fuck's sake. Why do I care? POV, Conrad going, why do I care for 10 hours straight? I kind of want to do a meme video like that. I was jokingly considering just doing like a politics video where it starts off normal, right? Where like I make simple things like, oh, genocide bad. And then as it goes on, it just becomes unhinged. It's just like VTuber talks about politics for 1 hour. And it's not like legitimate, it's just a bunch of memes and shit. Like at first it's just like really simple shit, like genocide bad, war bad, blah 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 blah. And then as it goes on, it's like, I think Iceland should go to war with New Zealand. And it just gets worse and worse. It just keeps fucking devolving into like more stupid takes. Like, I think the next president for the United Kingdom should be the cabbage. The cabbage did a good job. It lasted longer than Liz Truss. I like the cabbage. Right, where's the head? Did I not cut the head out? I didn't cut the head out. What God does? He needs... I'm surprised that this has not been... Aha! There we go. The consequences of my actions. We finally got to a point where it's asking me to add a gun I don't have. Oh wait, never mind, I found it. We have a spare 44, we're good. Aha! I was wrong, we have a gun for it. So thank you, Carissa the Brown Wolf, for follow. Thank you, we have a YouTube, check it out. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, okay. Right. We have me when I talk like an idiot. Okay, so we have the gun. I just need the arm, which is 43. Now the question is, do we have more 43s? Yeah, we have 2 actually. Actually, now I think about it, the cavalry get a spare torso. So if there's a kit that gives me spare legs, I think I could make additional Kriegsmen out of spare parts. Unironically. And I think they would look the same as the regular Kriegsmen almost. Because there's also spare heads in some of these kits. Which are okay. I'm not gonna sit here and say they're great, but they're okay. How many Kriegsmen could I get out of it? Not enough for 10, but enough for 5. Let's have a 5-man Krieg squad running about. I mean, if I put less than 10 guys in a squad, does the squad get cheaper? Or is the squad still the same price as a 10-man squad? Because if there is an incentive to run smaller sized squads, I wouldn't mind. Or maybe I would mind. I don't know. Maybe it would get overwhelming having too many small squads running about. I wouldn't know until I try. Again, that's what Scions were meant for, but then Scions got nerfed and everyone's like, oh, Scions bad, don't get them. I was gonna get Aquilans, but then everyone was like, Aquilans are bad, so I didn't get any Aquilans. What I did get, though, was Kazakin, because no one said they were bad. But at the time I got them, everyone was like, Kazakin are kind of mid. And mid isn't bad. When people say mid, that's not a, oh, they're bad. I mean, YouTubers will be like, oh, mid means bad, but I think that's stupid. Mid means it's alright. And there's nothing wrong with just being alright. It's better than being bad. Where the fuck am I supposed to go with this? This is supposed to go down there somehow. Okay, this is something I don't like about Krieg arms and helmets. Is that if you do the arms first, you kind of get bitten in the ass because you have to squeeze it through the arm or just take the arm off completely. Which is a bit annoying, but I'll live. So I don't think I'm going to give my Kriegsmen bayonets at the end of their guns. I used to do that with the first squads, but it caused a lot of problems. So from now on, I'm not giving my Kriegsmen bayonets on their guns. It'll change in the future, probably, but for now, because I want this to go quickly, and because I don't want to sit here holding a gun for 20 minutes when I could be playing Helldivers, I'm going to be not giving them bayonets for now. Which some might consider heresy, but honestly, I think it's kind of heresy that Games Workshop has had 2 opportunities now to improve the Guardsman kit for the Krieg, but instead of giving them a shovel, they removed their cosmetic items from the kill team. Isn't that funny? Why is no one complaining about that? I liked the options they had from the kill team, but matter of fact, do they even sell Veteran Guardsmen anymore? Like, is there a alternative box to the Krieg Infantry? Because I am looking at this box, and there's no options for medals. Like, okay, let's look at the instructions. Yeah, like, it doesn't have the, it's removed the veteran guy completely. And, like, the Zealot and the other stuff. They've been completely removed from the, instructions. The shipment is on the way. Okay, so the shipment's on the way. What day is it arriving? Thank God. Track parcel. When is this arriving? Please tell me it's arriving before I go to Thanatos. Alright, there's 2 weeks. It should be fine. Oh, it's being delivered by FedEx. It's over. It's over, boys. It's gonna get, like, thrown at the door, and then it's gonna get eaten by a coyote, and then I'm never gonna see it. Oh my gosh. I hate FedEx with a passion. They don't even give you a date of when it should arrive. They're just like, be prepared. And then they'll give you a warning at night. And they'll be like, hey, it's coming tomorrow. And then you wake up and you miss it. And it's like, huh, where's my package? And it's like, oh yeah, we actually told you at 3 AM that you'd be getting it today. So that's your fault. And it's like, what do you mean? You told me at fucking 3 in the morning. Rigged. But anyway, I'm gonna complain. I like complaining. I mean, that's what YouTubers do. They complain, they talk, they, you know. So I just want to make this very clear. I don't think there's anything wrong with complaining. I know I complained too much in the past, and I know I complained about stuff that might have been a bit too personal, but that was a while ago. And I don't complain about personal stuff anymore, because no one wants to hear that. So I complain about stuff that people do want to hear. Like, why did Games Workshop remove all of the good, like, customization out of the Krieg kit? Why did they do that? That doesn't make any sense. I like the guy with the robotic hand. I like the Zealot. I like the Veteran. Why would you get rid of them? You just removed options from us. Like, I'm starting to see why the box just jumped in price. Like, I think I'm gonna keep my box now, matter of fact, because of it. And not sell it. Like... Veteran... Guardsman. Nope, they've completely removed them. They are gone. good. What happened? I mean, I know what happened to them, but I want to see if there's like any reason to why the kill team is gone itself. And you know what's really weird? You can give the NCO. You can still give him a bolt gun. You can still give this motherfucker his bolt gun. But they removed all the actual customization options. Today's release known as Virtual Cosmos have been puppy teams since their release with the commanders starting and managed to survive. One minute. Why did the Krieg infantry lose its customization? The Horse Krieg infantry lost their extensive customization options due to the shift in Warhammer 40K's focus towards the streamlined game mechanics, and Octron core ciphers on the models are allowed for great individual variation in weapons and equipment. The current kits focus more on the uniform and standard looks. I don't give a shit. Bring back the customization. I liked the guy that had medals. And now, because they did this, if I want to get more guys with medals, like that one dude I have built, I'm gonna have to pay an absurd amount of money to get a old kit that has the options. Like, yeah, I have one right here, but I don't understand why they would go, yeah, let's just remove options. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Again, this is not helping my case of me not being angry, but, you know, cat out of the bag. I'm angry about this. Because what I liked about the kill team, or the Krieg infantry, is that they were given cool things, which made them feel kind of worth the price. It's a small price to pay for some minor customization, and you could still buy them and whatnot. But then, so I'm gonna put them more over here because I want 2 lines. Oh yeah, right, we need to make sure we don't make another radio guy, because there can only be 1 radio guy, so, yeah. Right. There's the whole line. I mean, is that one guy off camera a bit? No, he's on camera, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, okay, there's 10. Perfect. Okay, that's the sprue with more pieces. Let's grab the sprue we have already taken from. What's up? Hello. Justice, you collect any kill team before? I was bitterly complaining about how Games Workshop removed all of the customization for the Kriegsman. Because it used to be a kill team, right? And they came up with these cool options like medals and books and like melee weapons, and now they don't get any of it. Oh, but the NCO gets to keep his bolt gun, of course. Of course he would, you know, like, why wouldn't he? This has a camera. Now only 40k? I'm only into 40k as well. But what I'm saying is, like, the Krieg box used to be a kill team, and they used to have these really cool options that I liked, where you could make them look like veterans, or like, you know, give them robotic arms and stuff, and now you can't, because Games Workshop was like, oh, because we lowered the price by a few pounds, we're gonna remove it completely. Good old Games Workshop. Why is no one complaining about this? I have never heard anyone complain about this. And now that I know about this, I want to complain about it. That's just silly. I mean, it's trivial, but why would they remove the options? Oh yeah, they also removed the veteran helmet as well. Oh, and there's another water decal sheet to the collection on the side I will not be using. But I have played Kill Team before. Did you collect Veteran Guardsman before? So you might have understanding of what I'm talking about. If not, then it's perfectly fine, because my ramblings are very random. Is there a fight happening in game? Yes, there is. I don't like that. I am not gonna look at that. Wow, Tradelands, a very pirate game. How many people will you find that name themselves after Jack Sparrow? Every time you find a guy with Jack Sparrow, you gotta take a shot. GW? No, only Custodians and Dark Angels? Ah, fair. But yeah. You see why I'm annoyed about that, though? Like, hold on, let me grab him. Like, I'm gonna show him off. Real quick. Like, okay, look at this. Like, he gets a whole unique gun pose, right? Like, this is a completely different pose. He gets a unique helmet. He gets a robotic arm, which is very hard to see. And he's basically just a cool-looking veteran. And then there was a Zealot that got another unique gun pose with straps, and he had a book, and he looked like a Zealot. And I thought this looks very cool. Now, the reason why I'm annoyed is because these two guys in the new Krieg kit, because these guys used to be Veteran Guardsmen, not Krieg. They were basically the same thing, it's just the Veteran Guardsmen had more options to make them look like these guys. But now, you only get basic-looking guys like these dudes. Like, they look cool, but they don't have that customization. So, it's a little bit annoying. And I wish they didn't do that. Because I feel like they don't really lose anything by, like, a few extra... So, they basically redid the sprues, might I add, and they still didn't give them a shovel. Which is kind of a bit more of a joke, but still, I think they should have given these guys a shovel, because it would have been funny. So, hello guys, hello John, hello Softy, howdy howdy. All of us passed the test. General Kenobi. I used to make the joke all the time. So I'm just too entranced with the, Oh yeah, they also had a custom backpack. Like, look at this guy. You could put a mine on his backpack. Like, that is a mine. Like, they had cooler backpack options, and yeah. Yeah, they just removed a bunch of cool customization to save a few quid, I guess? Which doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, I guess I'm not a Games Workshop producer or whatever. Basically, as I was saying, You from the UK? Yes. I am from the United Kingdom. I am half Irish and half English. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry that I'm ranting about it. I was just building these guys, and I'm like looking through the kit. I'm like, where is the veteran gear? Where is it? And it's like when Darth Vader wakes up after he kills his wife and gets his legs chopped off. It's like, is she alright? Where's Padme? It's like, that's me. It's just like, is the veteran options okay? Are they alright? And it's like, unfortunately, because of our price cutting of the Krieg Guardsmen, we have removed them for good. No! Like, fucking, goddammit. So that explains why the old kit I have is now going up in price, because it has the limited fucking options. Which is so annoying. Crazy reference? Yeah. The stream title says for Thanatos. Is that the Morning Glory narrative event? Yes. I am building all these models for the Morning Glory Thanatos event. What are you working on, man? Sorry, Shofty, I wasn't reading the Twitch chat. I am building more Kriegsmen. Hopefully as quickly as possible. Also, I've been pinged again. Please don't be a negative reply. Please don't be a negative reply. It is no reply. Perfect. This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die. Just checking on you. How's everything? My keyboard's sideways. This makes replying very hard. Okay, do you know what Krieg means? War or something along the lines. It's a German thing, I'm pretty sure. Could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like war or death or both. I'll look it up. My dad asked me the same question. I was like, I've no fucking clue. Yeah, war. Or the plural of Kriegs. Just fucking with an E in it. Yeah, war in German. Yeah, I'm German. Oh, that's cool. Another German. Hello. Damn. Now I'm thinking about basic Kriegsmen are already veterans. There is never a noob Kriegsman. Yeah, true, I guess. Okay, take them to Hellfire with me. Let me read the other chat. Are you live on more sites? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. YouTube's a bit more active. Because, TBH, Twitch chat is normally 80% of the time dead. So I don't really look at the, okay, here's the thing. YouTube chat is on, this side of the screen for me. Like, okay, so in real life, it's not on this side, but on your guys' camera, it's on the left side. Well, actually, if we're... Well, okay, so YouTube's on the left side, but in reality... You know what I mean. Basically, YouTube chat's on left, Twitch chat's on right side, because of how my studio is set up. And, yeah. And Twitch chat just has been dead, which kind of caught me off guard. Because I was way more popular on Twitch than YouTube for like the longest time. And then I guess it changed because I starved the War Thunder community to death. Hello, Softly. Hello. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Right, I'm talking too much. I need to build... Oh, I'm not talking too much. I'm just not multitasking enough. I need to build this and talk. I like talking. And I'm not a big fan of building, because I've already built 10 of these guys. Well, 8 of them today. But you get what I mean. Could I give this a different That's what I should do. I need to give this guy a different pose. This veteran NCO, I have been pinged, I am terrified, I am scared, I am shitting my pants. Been bored out of recently, would you be interested in playing something later on in the week when I'm not working? Can you spend time with getting everything ready for Thanatos? Kian's probably not on the stream, so I'm gonna have to type this, but yes, ideally. I'm waiting for the longest time. Hello, what the fuck? Not the snail. Nice. What do you mean not the snail? I'm gonna get some models tomorrow for my birthday. Yo! Well, happy birthday in advance. Because I might not be live tomorrow, but I might be. But I'm just gonna say happy birthday now, just in case. So happy birthday. Mr. Chatterbox will continue the first. But not sure yet. Probably the Death Guard Combat Patrol box. Well, I mean, if you asked for it, I don't see why you shouldn't get it. Wait, that makes me sound very privileged and rich. Fucking forget that. I'm not rich or privileged. I negotiate with my family. So nothing was ever... Actually, no, it always was a surprise. They made me write, like, a list of stuff. And my lists would always be insanely big, because I had unrealistic expectations as a kid, and they would pick some of the stuff, and I'd always be surprised. Because it was always random. Well, besides some things. There were some things I was, like, really persistent about, and they'd get it. But then it's just more surprising that they got it to begin with. No, I'll pay them myself. I just think my birthday is a good reason to spend money. Oh, okay, in that case, fine, go for it. Dude, go for it. If you're buying yourself birthday presents, go crazy. You only get so many specific birthdays. Like, you know, you only get one birthday for your 20th. Snail equal War Thunder Dev Company? Ah, yeah. Gaijin. Fun. War Thunder. Oh yeah, because I did mention War Thunder. Yeah, I used to do a lot of War Thunder content. I mean, I am also a CC, so I am making more War Thunder content, but... I mean, obviously I've been busy with preparing to go to Thanatos, and I actually got a decent sponsorship from an actual nice chap. You know, something that isn't just in-game currency, something that will help me with Thanatos. Which will be in the video that I'm working on. It won't be out till, like, June. Like, end of June, so... You know. Where the fuck is this body piece? Brother, I am trying to speedrun and I cannot find 26. Where is 26? Okay, it's on that sprue, so it's on this one. 30, 34, 22, 26. Holy, that took so long to find. Which BR am I? Name a nation. I am Max BR Italy, almost, like 11 something. And in every other nation, it's it kind of varies, because like for Russia, I'm like 5-7, or technically 11 because of an event. And then like Britain's like around 9-7, and some other stuff is like here and there. Like, so I have a bit of everything. I've played a lot of War Thunder. I've been playing it for like years, technically speaking. Years of playing it. So, yeah. 66. 66. Where? Oh, 2 pings. I could technically play it, but again, seeing I don't play it often, I don't have that many cool stuff unlocked yet, so I'll be playing it heavily nerfed. Cute, if you're on my stream, we can quickly fix that. Just with some cool missions. Also, Gelt. Hello, I am Supreme. 20th? Try 30th here. Wait, what? Ah, right. Oh, I see, because it was the birthday comment. Fair. Right, I'm basically like a sumo to your eyes, because I'm like 21, I think. Am I 21 or 22? I always forget. I'm not 22. So I'm either 20 or 21. I wish I was 19. How old am I? 2000. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna be 22, I think, this year. Shit. I don't want to be 22. I mean, it's not that... I probably haven't really done anything since, like, 18. I was like, I'm gonna get a job, I'm gonna make money, I'm gonna save up for a house, and then COVID happened, and I was like, fuck! So yeah, that was fun. And I'm kind of in the worst country for this, aren't I? So... Meh, meh. Say goodbye to those ideas. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Dementia? Yeah, dementia moment. I don't know, I just don't... I haven't really been keeping track of my birthdays, because I'm just not really... What's the word? I just don't... care? No, maybe not care. No, that's not the right word. It's more or less I just don't really need to know as much. Like, I used to keep track, so I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to be 18 and be able to do this and that, and now I'm past that, I'm like, what's the point? Why should I care? I guess it's good information to know when you were born and whatnot. I remember my birth date and stuff, but I don't remember, like, how old I am sometimes. Because I just fucking forget. Which sounds weird, but still. I'm just not really keeping track of it, I guess. And so I don't want to keep track of it, because sometimes I think about it and it's like, oh shit, I've not done anything. Wow, we're already halfway through the year, guys? Whoa, that's crazy. I haven't done shit. I haven't done a fucking thing. Whoa. Isn't that crazy? Where you're from? England, Ireland. And I think everyone else is from a bunch of wacky places. Like, we got... Are you the German? Yeah, you're the German. I don't know about everyone else. I know if Scotty was still here, he's American, and my friend Kian, he's British. So, you know. Yep. Yep. I have the extra screw over here. Hold on. Nothing good on it, of course. I was about to scream, but then I realized it was probably just a bit of hair that landed on my neck. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I looked and I was like, oh, it was just a bit of hair. We're good. We're good, fam. So what is that? Is that a boot? No, that's a backpack thing with a helmet. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Netherlands here. Nice, you're right next to me. Nice. Look at there, you two can be great friends. You live basically right next to each other. Smile. I'm joking. pull this out. I don't need the med kit. What piece can I grab? I'm gonna cut this out just to give him a slightly different angle with his gun. Actually, I'm just gonna cut out most of the arm options for his side so I can maybe get different results. Because I don't want all my NCOs to look the same. Because if they all look the same, then there's a fucking issue in my army going on them. That's how I think about it. If I had Praetorians and they all had the same pose, I wouldn't be bothered, but because these are Kriegers and they all have different poses, I do kind of want them to all be somewhat different. And not just that meme from the Wreck-It Ralph film where it's just like the bunch of dudes coming out the machine where it's like, oh, the hot boyfriend, and it's just a conveyor belt of like basic bitch-looking guys. I don't want that to be my NCOs. I want them to all be cool-looking to a degree. Alright, there we go. Box has been put away. Nice, Wind Waker. Yeah. That's actually crazy you knew that. Nice. I just checked the playlist. That was the right song. Sorry. I kinda don't want to build fucking Krieg anymore. I'm only on the first guide, the sprue, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for 12 hours, I'm gonna build everything, and then people were like, oh, we're gonna play Helldivers, and I'm like, yes, and I was like, wait, no. So this arm position looks kind of bad. Actually, no, it doesn't look too bad. It makes him look cautious. I like that. I like that kind of cautious pose. Cautious? Cautious. He looks very cautious. Cautious? Very cautious. English? Conrad? Hello? Fucking 20 years and you're just randomly unable to pronounce an English word? The Krieger seems very... The Krieg gentleman NCO seems very cautious right now of his... Yeah, that's how you say it. I'm not having a stroke. That's how you say cautious, isn't it? Or am I saying it and I'm like sounding like a baby because I can't fucking pronounce it properly? Hello? Joe Biden English? Me when I get a good, like, fucking, what's those papers called when you pass school? I don't know. When I get a certificate that says I'm good at English and then I can't fucking speak English properly because I'm just too stupid. Like, brother, help me. Pain. Okay, put this here, just put a smidge there. Perfect. Oh my gosh, they're all speaking German. Oh no, they're plotting another world war, guys. Watch out. The leader of the Netherlands and Germany, they're going to invade us. Watch out. Anyway, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm taking the piss. It's but a prank. So I almost forgot that I need to make sure I don't get kicked out of this game. And then why did the cannon go off? Cautious is more normal instead of cautious, like a cartoon crow. Are they planning to raid? What's happening here? Oh, all the cans are on you, so I don't actually need to do shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't have to do anything. The first wasn't our fault. I like how you're not even angry. You just say, no, the first one wasn't our fault, guys. That was your fault. Right. Where is his sword and plasma pistol? I don't even need the numbers. I just know what they look like. Because the numbers don't help me locate shit. It just helps me confirm it's the right piece I need. And thankfully, there's only two. Or one of these on the Bencio. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Now I just need the plasma pistol. Why is the other guy AFKing? That's my job. Un-AFK yourself this instant. I'm building models of high importance. What are you guys saying in German out of curiosity? Yeah, just so I know you guys aren't planning to, like, invade my country within the next, like, year or so, you know. So I lived in Vienna for, like, 6 or so years, 7 years. I don't remember the exact time, but I was there for a long time. Like, there was this, like, tall hill area that was a pain to go up and down. There was, like, an embassy. There was, like, a pool at the top of this really annoying hill. It was the best feeling ever. It'd be, like, a miserable, sunny, hot day, and you just climb that hill. Or you just walk up. But it was, like, such a long hill. And at the top, there was just a lovely, big, massive pool. I wouldn't say lovely, per se, but it was a pool. It functioned as a pool. It was a very cool pool. I wonder if it's still up. I wonder. Because technically, I have the free will to check that on Google Maps and confirm this. As an American, I don't even blame them for the second. The dang French were too concerned with punishing them. Yeah? Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, who are these fucking pirates? Oh my god, it's the waste of space fuckers again. Locations and grammar. I actually went to Vienna on vacation. Ah, nice. Did you by chance go to a swimming pool that was on top of a big hill? Because if so, that would be hilariously funny. Brother, why are we engaging these pirates? We could easily just sell. Actually, I might give it a shorter arm. I like the pistol pose, but I think I need to give him a shorter arm. What was the original one? 70? Yeah, 70 would work. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if it would work. hold on, I'm gonna pull that side on because I like it looks like he's approaching and he has like the plasma pistol behind him, ready to like blast someone with it, which is cool. I like that. But I don't like his sword position, so I'm gonna pull out the other sprue again, in hopes we can find something that will look good with him. And the people that I'm supposed to be playing Helldivers with are probably screaming still. These models are expensive, I will make them look good. That is the whole fucking point of this hobby. Wait, does this sprue even have any more arms for that side? It has one. Let's give it a shot. This could be good, actually. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone cares, but I watched Mission Impossible yesterday. Without watching any other Mission Impossible shows. And my dad thinks that I watched the previous film with him, which I didn't. Like, on hand on the Bible, I have never seen a single Mission Impossible movie with my parents. Even alone, I don't think I've ever privately rented to see one. Anyway, as I was saying, I've never seen it, so I was like... In Germany, everybody starts drinking at 12:14. Interesting. Bro, why are we chasing these clowns? What are we doing? The Prophet. Ah, shame. Okay, it's fine. Right, let's try this arm on this dude. It'd be really cool if it worked. That could be a very iffy pose. The Netherlands will start drinking around 16. Oh, you're talking about drinking ages. Oh, I'm dumb. Brother, why am I wasting our time? It's the fucking... This is horrible. They have longs, we have carrows. This is a disaster. I'm so glad there's more crew on this boat, so I don't have to actually help. And they can just worry about it themselves. Man. It's like, yeah, if we hit them, it hurts them more, but at the same time, it's like... Are we gonna hit them? Unlikely. I can quickly check. 121. I believe it is the Star Festival Super Mario something something. Oh, the one before this. 120. No, not that one. This one? That is... yeah, that's the Star Festival Super Mario Galaxy. Oh yeah, it's a new day for you guys. Happy birthday. It is go through Pearl. Hmm. What head do I need to give it? Sorry I'm being a bit quiet, my parents just went to sleep. And so I appreciate everyone that's here watching, by the way, just a reminder. Going off, bye? Alright, see you about. Kind of considering the same. I don't want to build this guardsman. It's been 4 hours and I still haven't finished. This is what we like to call an absolute disaster. All the guns, man? Nope, one disarm. Ooh. That's not good. Don't get distracted by trade lands. I have more important things to do than worry about Roblox game. Unironically. Are they moving so fast? Feels like they're cheating. Like, they're not even going with the wind yet. They're with the same vessel, they're catching up. That doesn't make any sense. But then again, I don't want to be like, oh, they're cheating. Because I don't have anything to back that up. But that does look like cheating, TBH. Where is the gun? For fuck's sake. Where is it? I won't ask again. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna start, like, shredding these pieces one at a time. I'm just gonna start, like, mixing and matching all the pieces together to get this done quicker. You'll find yourself explaining to a less patient audience about your failures. 49, perfect. Yeah, with the spawning. Did they hit? Or did they miss? I think they missed. Don't beach, despawn. Oh yeah, it's that annoying guy. Oh yeah, it's not actually the same shit. Funny. You were a third left of HP, This guy only talks when he's lying, so I don't trust him. Just building models. I don't know what the VC sounds like. I'm chilling. I'm also watching the game like a football event because I'm curious to what the hell is happening. It's kind of funny. Let's put this here. That there. Oh, he's back. Just gonna chill on the wall. Watch they PvP each other to death, I guess. Or is it an honorable duel? Because they're not killing him, they're just kind of... Interesting. I'm getting too invested. I'm gonna message the guy what we're doing. So what is the point of pirates raiding with like ships of like 8 cargo? Like you get the sink on a non-navy ship, and all you do is waste your time and the other person's time. Like he almost sunk us, but what does he achieve? He doesn't get the cargo, and he gets no money from the sink bonus. So yeah. Oh. Stake a dead man? He might be a dead man. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I wanted the fish run and to the pirates. I have spin later. But spin after all that. Damn it. The guy that was doing runs is fucking spent. Shit. Okay, well. Oh yeah, I need to give them their backpacks, right? That's a big thing I forgot. $88. Ow. I'm just watching. I'm building models. But if he stabs me again, I'm gonna have to pull out my wicked PvP skills. And by PvP skills, I mean spam clicking. I'm going back on the wall to watch. A house more runs. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's like, stay off those cannons. Okay. Does this do more damage? I can't tell. Oh shit. What? Oh, I'm gonna die. That's a gun. How does that reach me? Okay. I mean, I'm building models and my keyboard's like off to the side, so that's my excuse is my keyboard is actually on the other side of the table, but let's cope. I should have not lost that. Oh well. Thankfully, I'm not known as a good PvPer in the community anyway. So, it doesn't matter. 88, yeah, this one right here. Why do they have these all labeled differently if they're all the exact same bag? I just don't get it. It's such a silly thing, this kit. Yippee. I would type a more detailed response to him, but my keyboard's on the other side of the desk. And I'm supposed to be... That's the wrong guy. I need to put it into this dude instead. Man, I wish I got a few more hits. I'm like so close to getting level 10, like, stabby-wabby. What's your thoughts on guard heavy weapons teams? My take is they need to be able to join infantry squads because they just don't have the durability to go so... Yeah, I agree with you. From everything I've seen and have deducted from the guard heavy weapons teams, I completely agree with you. Or they need like a heavy entrenched defensive bonus. So it's like... Because I agree with you. I think they're a bit pointless as it stands. What's the point of grabbing it when you could have like another guard squad? You know what I'm saying? Even if it's like a 10-man or less or more, I mean, it's like I think it's just better to grab a kitted guard squad than a heavy weapons team. But then again, I'm not a professional, so someone might go, actually, Conrad, you're a fucking spoon. That's not correct. And then I cry and yada yada, but still. Yeah, okay, fucking 62. Yeah, sure thing, Games Workshop. There is no 62 backpacks in this whole fucking kit. I've built this like 5 times. I know there is a 62, so why am I even looking? Stupid fucking kit. Like, they're all in 80s. No less, no more. It's all 80, 80. There's no 90s, there's no 70s, there's certainly no fucking 62. Fucking hate this company sometimes, dude. Like, really? Really? Fucking honestly. What a troll. Oh, yes. This is a 62 piece. There isn't a 62 piece. If I was a maniac, I would just look at this sprue piece for like 10 hours and be like, where's piece 62? But I'm not a maniac, and I'm not gonna pretend it exists, because it doesn't exist. I've built this kit so many times, and I've never found it. Yeah. I'm bored. I'm so bored, dude. Man. Europeans, come back. I'm bored. I need to talk with people. I'm so bored. Who's this guy in the game? He ass with like the 2004 fucking Roblox styled outfit. Yeah, okay. Crazy. Hello, board. I'm John. Hello, John Warhammer. John Warhorse of Warhammer 40k, or John Warhammer Horse of 40k. If you're not serving the front line, you're serving the firing line. That's mentally fucked me. Like, unironically, that has fucked my brain today, guys. The fact that the quote I've been saying this whole time has been wrong. For the longest time, I thought I was right. And it turns out I was actually severely wrong. And I've been saying the quote wrong, but my version sounds better. Because the original was, if you're not serving combat, you'll serve in the firing line. My version is, if you're not serving the front line, you'll serve in the firing line. Because that makes so much more fucking sense. Because it's like, oh, there's only 2 lines. The front or the firing line. It just has more, you know, impact than, you know, just saying... Wait, combat? Oh, I need to quickly do something, and when I come back, I'm gonna build like 100 times quicker, so BRB real quick. 22, 24. Because this guy has to be the shooty guy. Fun. Is it with this song? No, it's a different one. It's a Acadia gun. I wish I stopped putting that sprue away. Because every time I do, I suddenly need it again. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna try to speed this up. I'm gonna give myself like half an hour to finish this, and if I don't, I'll just finish the rest in the next stream. Which should be ideally tomorrow. Okay. 23 and 24. Yeah. Yeah, pull the other sprue out. Try to find an arm that will fit this guy. Yeah, why not? And one of these arms should work. Or in this case, hopefully that one arm works, or else it's kind of fucked. Oh yeah, it gives a shortened gas mask as well, which makes it very hard to cover. Nice. Later dinner time for me. Alright, see you about John. John Shavs something. Oh, it's on the leg. Okay, this actually might be fine then. We're chilling. We're chilling. We've been chilling. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Need a different gun. I think my other gun option is 1-to-1 the same shit. Brother, come on. I'm just gonna give him like 2 shoulder slings. Is that what I'm really gonna be doing here? Oh, just give me a fucking gun that fits with this one dude. Like, I am cutting this gun knowing full well it's not gonna fit on him, but might as well try. Actually, that's closer, that might be able to fit. That could be huge. Perfecto. Same gun. This works perfectly. Okay. That's another one done. Oh, I need to do the flamethrower, right. Is that guy using a maple potion? What it was. Interesting. Two, 4, 3, okay. Oh. I see the flamethrower. It's been 5 hours. My pace is slowing down. I think I'm gonna build the melter gun after the flamer, and then I'm gonna call it. Because I've completely lost pace in building. And I'm distracted, so... This will take, like, forever. I should probably ask how much diving first. Whenever the last time we played was, yeah, that fucking months ago. Yeah, the strain variant came out before. Yeah, so it was more than a month. It's like 2 months. And you do that, I'm not trying to out you or condemn you, but you do that and we get off. Brother, this... Yeah, by my replies, you would assume they would catch on that this is not helping. Bro, I'm not fucking ready. No, I'm not. Fucking, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna build the melter gun. This is fucking silly. This is actually so fucking silly. This is so fucking silly. Why do I... no, 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 no. I'm not doing this again. I'm not recreating the talking to a wall scenario 0.550 because this is not gonna go anywhere. I need to actually get this flamer's arm attached and I keep fucking ruining it. I could be really cringe and be like, the voices in my head, man. They're telling me the wrong pieces, man. 7 fucking messages. I know. If it's good, why are you bringing it up? It's not good if you're fucking bringing... Whatever. 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 This fucking... Yeah, it's so good. That's why it's being brought up. Smile. Fucking... What is the logic here? I don't get it. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. If you're distracted, put down the... No, it's just fucking... it's the logic of some stuff that's really getting to my head. Like, I've already gone through a shitty friend group thing that happened. It doesn't help when someone's bringing up something that happened fucking months ago, and it's like, oh my god. I was like, oh yo, they're down to play Helldivers, and it's like, don't baby rage, and it's like, now I don't want to fucking play. It's just like, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It was months ago. Months. It wasn't like a week ago, it was like months ago. Something I already apologized about. It's like, come on. 21 was 21. I can't find 21 again. 1, 5, 9, 13, 17. I think I've lost the head again. 37, 33, 29, 25, 20. I've cut it. Oh, I'm special because it's that guy's head. I'm meant to be cutting piece 1. That's why I'm distracted. So I keep thinking I'm like on a previous step when I'm not. I really hope this isn't like early signs of dementia, because if it is, then I'm gonna stop. No, but that would make sense, because I still remember like a lot of shit from like ages ago, so I don't think it's dementia. We're good. And before anyone goes, that's not how dementia works, shut the fuck up. Don't say a word. I don't want you to come in here and be like, no, you actually might have dementia. No, shut the fuck up. Don't say a word. I am coping because I remember stuff from months ago to years ago to when I was a child, so clearly I don't have dementia. And I know that's not a good assessment, but fuck you guys. Is anyone else down to play Helldivers? I don't know. I only see the one friend in there that's been... Oh, because everyone's addicted to... I just look at the server and everyone's playing fucking Railroad, of course. I can't blame them. If I had the money, I'd be playing Railroads as well, because that game looks fun. A train sim that doesn't look like I want to shoot myself? Yo. I really can't afford to get addicted to a game right now. I need to set up for Thanatos. If not, we're doomed. Wait, why is this? Is it the wrong way? Huh? This is the right body. Concern? Where's his arm? I need his arm so I can adjust if I fuck this up or not. His arm's on the next page. Fantastic. Thank you, Games Workshop instructions. 79, yep. Where's his arm? I need his fucking arm. Where's the arm? Dude, it's not giving me the fucking number for the arm, excuse me? Are you telling me I'm supposed to fucking guess? No, it's okay, it's on the alternative option. It says on the alternative option the number 41, okay. I was like, why would they not put the fucking number on the option I'm actually using as well? Brother. I was having a mild, like, frenzy about that. I was like, excuse me? Where? Whoops. Okay. Paint? I'm talking about painting. I'm actually going delirious. It's over, guys. It's over. 10 minutes from the grave, my guys. Also, I don't know why I keep telling myself if I keep saying when I'm gonna finish, my friends will know and not worry, but at the same time, they're not here listening, so I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll be done in 10 minutes. When no one's here! Okay. This. Fuck. Alright, put that down. Is this down yet? Man, I wish you could give more poses to these guys. Why does Games Workshop design the, like, yeah, because if I move his arm upwards, the cable on the back disconnects. Games Workshop! It's fine. It's fine. I'll just let... I don't know, it's not like I have multiple of these guys. I'll live. It's only the one squad. I'll be fine. Turn it a bit. Right, now I just need to make the melter gun, and I'm done. I'm impinged. Is there another update for Super? No, I already updated mine. Like, when it came out, so I'm good. Dude, the new art for the game goes hard, and I hope they stick with it. Like, this shit goes unironically so hard, because there's like a bunch of Helldivers in this city, and it looks really cool. So TBH, I think this would have been the update to introduce bigger squads, I feel like. But that's just me. Where's the melter? Dude, just give me the fucking melter gun. How long ago was that? That was 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna join this person real quick on my other monitor, so I'm making passive money in a game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit, they might be full already. One, 2, 3, 4. My power gets shut off today. Tragic. Okay. Hello, I am here. Bro, fucking... Boy. Is the ship full? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Bruh, that's so gay. I was on the fucking boat first, and they're like, oh, if we're full, it's like, fuck off. I got there first. It doesn't matter, I guess. I was gonna get distracted anyway. 30, 32, 31. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I've been thinking about it, but I've been pinged again. Wait. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there's another guy open. This is perfect. Perfect. I want to make passive income in this game because the game is too fucking grindy. Where is he? I need to join him. Okay, he's not online yet. Okay, okay. Man. It sucks that in this game, the Tradelands game, that there's a crew limit, or else your profits get slashed in half. It's really annoying. It's so annoying. So I don't do it because then it's too OP and it's like, well, I don't know, just don't get bored. It's whatever. Oh, is he in? I'm just gonna keep refreshing till he's in. He's in! Go, 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 go! Join him, go, go, go! Like, I know a few people that do trade runs in this game, but there's only like 2 I know that will go out their way to be like, hey, I'm trade running. 4 other friends in game. Oh, Ward and Tiger here. Interesting. One interesting sport. So I found the pieces I need for the melter gun, so he shouldn't take too long. I know where his pieces are. Wait, that's not the melter gun. That's the fucking... That's the medic. No! Fuck me. Dude, I fucking hate it when I think I found the right pieces, and it's like, nope, it's the pieces to a different guy you don't need. Let them foul. Invite. I want to sit on the swivel. Let me in. Yippee. Okay. So I need a 23. No, that's the other guy. I need a 30, 32, and 31. Okay, so not the 30s. That's fine. Should be... Let's screw that. Where's the other 30s? Okay, they go downwards this time. Perfect. They're all in the same row, so I don't have to be looking for the fucker's head for like 10 minutes. Hooray. Because it's going painfully slow because I'm just kind of like exhausted to build this. No, so I am just overthinking. So I've already complained about this earlier, but I fucking hate it when people are like... No name calling, but I fucking hate it when people call me out with like the most trivial, annoying things ever, where it's like, don't rage, just don't rage. And it's like, that was months ago. And also, last time I remember, I didn't want to actually be on that fucking front on that. Talk about that. We don't talk about the other factors as to why I got angry, but yeah, I don't know. It's the same thing with the Foxhole group. They did things that kind of... Well, I mean, okay, it's not the same thing, because this guy doesn't do it intentionally, but the other group did. That's why I'm no longer going like, hey, let's do Foxhole, guys, because I love Foxhole. Foxhole's fun, but it turned into an absolute shit show, as per usual. Because someone has to dictate to it. Oh yeah, no, so when Cooper told them, oh hey, we have footage of you guys breaking the rules in-game with alt accounts, their immediate solution was not to go, you're wrong, you're lying, or something. Their immediate solution was to go to my stockpiles and take everything out of them. On the ones they made, they just made them public. So all that time I spent Foxhole recently was sabotaged by that friend group. Same friend group that threatened to sue me because I was making a video. Which is so funny because they think they're so fucking famous. Or they were treating it like I was doxing their whole identities. Last time I checked, I don't remember fucking Goose or Cat being real ID documented names because of deep privacy. Oh no, I'm gonna get sued because I mentioned them in my stream. Oh no, what a shame. Like, absolute fucking clowns, like, honestly. The audacity they had to bitch about me complaining, and all the conversations they ever made was them just bitching about people in game. Like, I always thought, damn, some people in Foxhole are dumb, but these motherfuckers would just complain every single day about everyone else. They'd be like, we're the smartest people in the room, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah guys, yeah, and I just kind of... What else do I say? I can't just go, you guys are being retarded and a bit... Whoops, I said the R words, but anyway. Like, I wanted to be truthful about it. But at the same time I could, because they were so delusional, they thought they knew best about everything in the game. So yeah. So cut your nails? My nails have been cut. What's wrong with that? Oh, actually, no, I didn't cut them. Fuck. I'll cut them later. I don't like cutting my nails, because I had a bit of a nasty accident this year when I was cutting my nails, so I kind of dread cutting them. But yeah, if they're getting that noticeable, I guess I'll cut them later. I don't think they're getting that noticeable. I guess it's mainly the two on the left and two on the right. How did they grow so fast? The fuck? That's weird. Why are you giving me the middle finger? But not that long. That was just rude. Fine. Spam paying messages. did my stream get disconnected? No, it didn't get disconnected. My studio just bugged. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Well, that's just made me very anxious about my nails. I think I've just finished the melter and call it a night. So I just need to get the hands. Yeah. Wait, why did you give me a middle finger anyway? Like, I'm probably not here, but... So... From Dementia Moment, I'm just repeating what I said like 5 minutes ago. That was rude. Pull him out. Makes them self-aware, but I'm dementia. Where's the other? Where's the fucking melter gun? I can see the bolt gun, but I don't see the plasma. It's in neither of the screws. Did I cut it? That piece is 75. Should it be next to the... No, it's 74. So it's 74 then. 74, 74. Found it. Alright, we can actually finish this. I just need one more arm piece and a backpack. I don't care which backpack, they're all the same, so I'm just gonna pick a random number and put it on his back. Actually, I'll put one with a bayonet on it, because the gun doesn't come with a bayonet. $73. Okay. I'm just quickly checking something. And I can still see my last message in chat about scrolling. Yeah, chat's been dead. Besides the mail comment, which has kind of made me a bit paranoid, but it happens. I'm gonna wrap up soon, so I'm not gonna finish the whole squad, I'm just gonna do the mail too. So that'll leave me with 5 guys to do tomorrow. Then I'll build the Rogue Dawns, the Valkyrie. I think I'll make the stream around the Valkyrie, because I don't know how long that's going to take, and that could take a long time, I feel. And I want to give Valkyries, did you know you could put a Sentinel in a Valkyrie? So, you know, just thinking about it. I don't know if it's very practical, but I want to do. Like, it just sounds fun to do. How much space does it? Good goal. How much space does it? Wait. No, not in Star Citizen. 40k. 40k. Valkyrie can carry a modified drop sentinel instead of its normal 12 guards movement. So this guide Valkyrie needs to carry 2 additional external fuel tanks due to the added weight. Wait, but no, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh. Fuck me, I need to ask John, because I can't find anything about it. Mhm. No, I don't do Star Citizen. I was just looking up a rule, and for some reason it brought Warhammer first, so I was like, no, I don't play Star Citizen. Wait, where's the guy I just built? Oh, he's over here. I was like, excuse me? It's like, where the fuck did he go? Right, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I've built 13 models in the past 6 hours? Not, very productive, all things considered. Then again, I was getting giga distracted. So, yeah. I need to get that sorted. So tomorrow I'll finish the squad, and then I'll build the Valkyrie. Just type up like Valkyrie 40k if you haven't seen it. But no, for real, that rule has like perked my ears up like a cat. Like, I'm so curious. Like, if this is a silly lore thing, then I'm gonna be a bit sad. But if it's an actual rule where I can drop sentinels, I think I'll be very happy. Well, I mean, I think it'd be more practical to drop Ogrin, but still. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't understand Valkyries. You can only fit like 4 cent. Wait, that's the same amount as you can fit in Dark type. Ah, that's interesting. I see. All makes sense now. Okay, well, I've done the miniatures. Let me just put this away. Take a photo in a minute. Yeah, okay. Let's see for now. Oh, I knocked one of them over. Whoops. Yep. I think that looks okay. Sorry, I'm just exhausted. A little bit, drained. Give me a quick second. testing. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I found my phone. It's all been sorted. Yeah, so tomorrow I think I'll finish the Greek squad, and then I'll work on the Valkyrie. So tired. Yeah, I mean, it's been like 6 hours and 10 minutes, so it's fine. So I'll be calling it here for tonight. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for a hopefully longer stream than today's. Till next time, good night.